Hello? Are we live? Can we get a confirmation that we're live? How are we sounding, by the way? So for tonight, I actually have a new audio setup, so hopefully it sounds good. Not a new microphone or anything, but just I reworked the settings, and hopefully we sound nice and clear. Hello, hello. How are ya? How are ya? Long Vu Trin, it's a Zeus, King Boy 44, CRM Boo. Sounding good? Oh, good to hear it. All right. Make it clap? Maybe. Oh, actually, you know what? There. You didn't have to see it, but I made it clap. So nice. All right. How many views are we at? I'm going to be waiting for at least 69 people to come in, and then we'll get started filling up my display case. Isn't that lovely? All right. How we doing? Okay. All right. Well beyond 69 viewers. My goodness gracious, you guys are so eager to watch me fill up my case. All right. We'll get started in a bit. Here we go. Give me a second. All right, just gotta get ready. Hey, wait, wrong camera. Hey, my name is Joby, and welcome to a Hangout stream. Tonight, as the title suggests, we're gonna go ahead and fill up my display case, and for any attentive viewers, you'll notice that I fully pimped out my display case. Finally, I got a nice wood wallpaper backing, and I installed my lights here. So now the final step is to fill this thing up, dude. All right. So if you guys have never been to a stream before, we're just gonna be hanging out, like I said before. And while I go about my business here, you guys. There you are. Oh, there. Okay, there you guys are. Feel free to comment, leave any questions. A live Q&A session, as the title suggests. So feel free to ask me anything. We're just gonna chill, relax while I fill up this display case. And I gotta be honest with you, it's a bit of a clickbait thumbnail, because I'm actually not gonna be displaying Madoka in my display case. She will go beside my desk for reasons. Okay, give me a second here. Oh, also, before I forget to mention, if you absolutely need me to see something, donate, because I do address every single donation. There you go. Yeah, donate. E-begging over. Let's get this started here. So, for context, top shelf here is going to be my Godzilla figures, my Transformers figures in this big middle part, and at the bottom here, that's kind of a free-for-all shelf. And while we go about this, feel free to recommend any figures that should go in this display case, because I have a select few tonight, which are right here. Boom! Okay. 9 figures tonight, so I'm gonna get these 9 figures into my display case.
Concept $5.
Thank you.
Jobbity-doo, jobbity-dee. There's no concern for Madoka in a jar, is there? Also, Misty says hi, getting Lil tipsy again while she plays Breath of the Wild.
All right, hell yeah! Big shout out to Misty, and enjoy Breath of the Wild. Great game. Son of Sarkhan, thank you so much for your continued support. And by the way, chat, if you want me to respond to your donations immediately, such as that, $5 and above, I can respond to it immediately. There you go.
Jobby, I'm going on a possible date on Friday. Are you all proud of me, Gooner Gang?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Never goon. No, don't goon. Do not goon before the date. You need to retain it. You need to retain it. It will give you superpowers. All right. I celebrate your exit from the Gooner Gang. Good luck with your date, dude. Okay.
Swivel here.
Thank you so much. All right. For any donations under $5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before I read them, but $5 and above, I'll respond to it immediately because my TTS bot reads it out loud. All right then. Before we put anything in here, let me go ahead and open a figure up. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the couch real quick. Get this part started here. Here's some engagement bait, real quick. Get us started. What shelf should I fill up first, chat? I'll leave it to you. Like I said, let's review. My top shelf here. What the fuck? There you go. The top shelf right there is Godzilla shelf, Transformer shelf under that, and the free-for-all shelf under that. So, which one? Which one, chat? What am I filling up first? What figure am I opening up first? W thumbnail, thank you. I'm really proud of it. Godzilla first? Goji shelf would be cool. Godzilla shelf first. He's sick from not gooning for too long. Not gooning can get... Absolutely. That's exactly why I've had this prolonged cough, is because I haven't been gooning as much as I ought to. No, that's not
Son
the
of
right way to put it.
Tipped
Thank you.
$5. Misty wishes for us to tell you she followed you and she loves the U2s as much
Hell
as
yeah.
we do. Also Godzilla shelf first.
Thank you so much, Son of Sarkhan. Glad that you enjoy it. And once again, thanks for donating through that link in the description. Always appreciate it. It's also the link in the pin chat.
Dell's Gunplot,
Thank you.
etc. tipped $5. Hi Jobby the UNC, can I get a shout out? I
The
do
UNC.
third-party Gundam and Mecha model kit reviews. So close to 1,000 subs.
Oh, let's go.
Thank you Jobby, love you.
All right, let's get Dell's Gunpla to 1,000 subs. Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. Okay. A lot of people said Godzilla, and, you know, Son of Starcan donated. Kind of convinced me a little bit. You know, nothing like a little bit of money to convince me to do something. So we're going to start filling up our Godzilla shelf, which, you know, coincidentally, that will be the first tier. So we're just going to go from top to bottom. How does that sound? Top to bottom. Let's go ahead and fill up that Godzilla shelf. Which one? Which figure do I... fuck it. I'm taking direct control. I'm not taking that one to the chat. Here. So, the selection of figures that I'm gonna put in my case, you know, personal significance to me. Some of them are my favorite figures. This one... Here, let's say if you've been paying attention, what is the significance of this particular figure? For anybody who knows, throw into the chat. Your reward will be, I don't fucking know. I'll say I love you. How's that? All right, there you go. There you go. My engagement bait is top tier right now. People are responding, and that is correct. That is correct, everybody. First review. Excuse me. First review. Well, actually, first Jobby the Hong video. You know, it was that musical video. It was when I sang Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. You know, I love you, baby. Goddamn, a long time ago now. All the way back in 2014. Oh, thank you.
Son of Sarkhan tipped $5. No wait, Lord Hong. Farthest from you but second from futon level.
Farthest from me, but second from futon. You mean the solo Chogokin Kiryu? Too late. I'm opening this up. 2014 was not a long time ago, shut up. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, no. Your name is actually No, that's funny. Okay. Go ahead and shove this in his ass real quick. Fuck. I might have to heat this up with the hairdryer. Yeah, it's only a decade. It's only a decade primetime fun, exactly. It is but a mere decade. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm heating this up. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and switch cameras. Go to the main view here. Because my hairdryer is plugged in right here. Okay. How's your guys' week been? I had a pretty productive week, if I gotta be honest with you. You know, in addition to pimping out my display cabinet, I reworked my review setup. I can show you at the end. You just gotta remind me, but I made the review setup look nice. I added some more lighting as well. So it should look pretty top tier when we do our next review. Right? Thank you.
Saracon tipped $5. You'd better do Kiryu next, otherwise I'm coming out to California with Misty and we will bomb da fuck outta your dodongos, or lack thereof, winking face, right pointing finger, right pointing finger.
Thank you. Thank you, Saracon. I appreciate the support once again. But you know what? It won't be up to me. I'll take the next one to the chat. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. No lube. Oh. What the fuck? Damn, dude. Is someone jerking it to this right now? Holy shit, okay. I might have to heat this up even more. Actually, let me go ahead and bring this entire figure to the main camera, and we're just gonna heat this up as much as possible. Damn, that shit tight, dude. That shit tight, dude. That's what she said. Okay, let me go ahead and take a shit. There we go. The fuck? I'm sitting on my microphone cable. Ugh. How are we doing? How are we doing? Nefarious Gremlin says his head is like jammed directly into your crotch. Absolutely. Guerrero Power says my commute home was 1.5 hours today. God damn, sorry to hear that, man. Put the shirt over it? Not sure how that helps. I haven't done this in a while. I actually haven't opened up these figures in a while. Some of these figures weren't even in my previous setup. Sorry if the hairdryer was annoying. Here we go. Okay. Head. Ah! Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. I think we got it, chat. There we go. There we go. This thing has no battery, so it doesn't roar right now. Maybe I'll put batteries in it later, but... There we go. The NECA 24-inch long Godzilla 2014. Still probably my favorite Godzilla figure after all these years. I mean, look how big it is and all the joints and whatever. I'm not going to re-review it. So let's just go ahead and untangle myself from the hell that I've created for myself. There's so many cables. Might have to find a better solution to this. I've got so many cables around me, bro. I'm not used to it. Oh shit. Give me a second, chat. I'm currently untangling myself.
Plot tipped $5.
There we go. You know, I go wireless, but my wireless setup kind of sounds like ass.
I almost said the thing.
Hey, thank you.
And it's nearly Bandai quality, with awesome gimmicks and a reasonable price. No relevance to anything. Just wanted to make the bot say something out of pocket.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Excuse me. Okay. Changing cameras here. Boom. Oh, right. Now we're gonna carefully open this up. And this guy is gonna go right in the center here. Oh, yes. Woo! He just fits. This is a big figure, but thankfully, each tier of the shelf is pretty dang big. Oh, lovely. God damn, it's so nice to see this figure in the case here with the lighting. I'm really happy with how this is turning out, and it's only one figure in. Okay, let's put the... What is this? Kiryu... Mirgoji, right? Or Kiryu Saga Godzilla. 1954 Godzilla. And we got the NECA Godzilla in the center here. Okay. Okay. What's gonna be our next one, chat? Son of Sarkhan suggests the Soul of Chogokin Kiryu figure will go in here next, but technically, I'm gonna put that in my free-for-all shelf. So when I say free-for-all shelf, this one where the new review is, which by the way, big shout out. Sorry, this camera. Big shout out to anybody who saw my new review that came out a few days ago, this past Saturday. This sexy Ava here. I say free for all, but it's more so like Chogokin or diecast metal figure. So Kiryu is gonna go down here. Actually, he's not gonna go in the Godzilla shelf. Godzilla will be reserved for Godzilla himself. All right, but with that in mind, what figure will I put in the Godzilla shelf next? We've got SH Monsterarts Shin Godzilla, -1 Godzilla, which isn't my favorite figure ever, but I need some representation of the best Godzilla movie. And what else? What else is that? A figure that I haven't played with since I reviewed it. The Kyoku Godzilla. Why not? It's a great figure. I paid a lot of money for it. And it's the Heisei era. It's something that I watched recently, so I need some representation for that era of Godzilla. All right. What's chat saying? Shin Godzilla next. First was the biggest. Next one could be the smallest. Jack Horner says Shin Godzilla. King of Narcissism says KKK Godzilla. SH95 Godzilla. I don't think I have that with me right now. But I appreciate the recommendation, which, like I said earlier, feel free to continue recommending me figures to put in my cabinet here. Because who knows if this is all the figures that I'm going to put in here. There might be room for more, especially when it comes to the Transformers, and we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, I appreciate any recommendations for figures to display, just out of all the things that I've reviewed.
Austin D
hey,
tipped
thank you.
$5. Yo, Sir Jobby, much love for what you do. You get me through some tough times, and appreciate your energy. Also, awesome t-shirt. Quizhun, curious what are your thoughts if any about Magic Square MS01X Light of Freedom metallic version? Thanks again.
All right, Austin D, thank you so much for the kind words and the donation here, and thanks for the compliment here. Our very own Caesar actually gifted this to me. There you go. Our very own Caesar. He gifted me a bunch of cool shirts. But thoughts on the Magic Square MS01 Magic Square Light of Peace metallic version? Well, matter of fact, this is that figure. Yeah. This is the metallic version of Magic Square, and I think it's really good. I even did a stream about it on this channel. You can look it up, Magic Square Light of Peace metallic version. And in that stream, we found that the hip joint out of the box was loose. So I fixed it on stream, and after that, this is definitely the superior version of the Magic Square mold. Great figure. Best Optimus Prime figure so far. I wonder if the Fantastic Model Optimus Prime is going to be better than this. But there you go. Those are my thoughts, and he definitely goes in the shelf. Okay. I'm going to do Shin Godzilla. SH Monsterarts Shin Godzilla. Of course, a classic. Pretty good figure, but also a review that means a lot to me. And this is that figure. This is the exact copy. Sent by... What the fuck was that? Oh, Optimus fell. Optimus fell. But yeah. Same exact copy that I reviewed all those years ago, sent by Braden Hagen. Let's have an update here. Optimus fell. Oopsie. At least it didn't fall out of the case. That would I would actually kill myself. All right. Let's open this up. How we doing? Didn't Caesar die by your own hands? Huh? We don't talk about that. That happened in like 1955. Don't talk about that band. We're not gonna talk about the Caesar incident of 1955. MF Motar says, whatever happened to the massive Shin Ultraman, and will we ever see a review? Never say never. Great figure. It's in storage. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna put it in my display case, but that should be displayed somewhere else. I've got a whole room here. Not all of it's gonna show up on camera, but I will get some folding shelves at some point. Excuse my spitting, by the way. I should hydrate. I'm streaming. Fuck. I'm going live immediately after dinner. I forgot to drink water, so. All right. Crimson Samurai is asking, do you still have Takeda Shingen? Yes, I do. He's good. You can check my review for that, of my detailed opinion, but yeah, I still have it, and it's in storage. Okay, give me a second here. Just to give you an idea of what I'm doing. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I forgot about this. Again, it's been a long time since I've played with any of these figures, and I just remembered that this guy has a loose hand. Pretty unfortunate. There we go. Pretty unfortunate situation, but just pop that in. Loose tail, too! Forgot about that. What the hell? You know, I actually have the, what was it? 4th Night Combat version of this guy. I was thinking about displaying that one instead of this, the standard one, but
Lachana tipped $5.
I'm not gonna deal with that yet.
And chat.
Thank you.
Just passing by as usual. How are you this fine evening?
Oh. I'm good. Thank you very much for the donation, Luxana. Always good to see you. Thanks for your continued support. I'm doing all right. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, this week has been pretty productive. I made some additions to my studio. Changed my... What the fuck? What was that sound? Changed my microphone settings, so hopefully they sound at least slightly better, right, than it usually does. I should be sounding really nice and clear. You know, the problem that I had personally with my previous audio setup was that I had a lot of effects going on in it. I EQ'd the shit out of my microphone. It was a mess. It was a mess, and it took a lot of processing power from my computer. So, this one, the sound that you're hearing right now is more so the natural sound of my microphone, and I think it sounds pretty good.
Swivel here.
Don't you? Am I gonna have to heat this up again? This fucking tail won't. Oh Jesus! God damn! I forgot how flimsy this thing is. Oh my goodness gracious! Clearer and sharper sound from your mic? Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Quentin Ron, that's what I want to hear. Holy shit! I might have to postpone Shin Godzilla. I don't know if this figure will go on my shelf actually, because whoa, this figure is falling apart, and it's been in the box. It's been in the box for a long time. Okay, hold on. I just gotta be patient with it. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah. At some point, I'll switch this guy out for the 4th Night Combat version. And, you know, that figure is brand new, unopened. And hopefully that one feels a bit better because if I'm not mistaken, the copy, this copy that I got in 2016, what was it 2016? I don't remember. My 4th year anniversary. What the fuck was that? 2018. When I got this figure in 2018. I believe it was a used copy. I could be wrong about that though. Big shout out to Braden Hagen. I'll never forget you, even though you may have stopped watching me, potentially. But big shout out to Braden Hagen, wherever he is. He sent me a lot of expensive SH Monsterarts figures back in the day. Okay. Granular Status 44. Rodan from the triple review from a while ago with the bendy wires in the wings. Oh, that's pretty. That's a good suggestion. Appreciate it. Okay, actually, what I should have been doing, thank you, what I should do going forward is get the boxes tucked away neatly as I go about my business, or else I'm going to have a lot of stuff to deal with at the end. I'm going to just do that right now, instead of just throwing it on the floor like I did with the NECA Godzilla box. Speaking of, we'll go back to the couch here. Alright. I'm going to go back to the couch here and get that tucked away neatly. Go ahead and put that here for now. Alright. I did a twirl for good luck. I actually was trying to untangle myself. TM Ben says, who remembers Godzilla? I do, and I'm glad you remember it. It is an age-restricted review. God damn it. I wonder why. You know, I really didn't care the fact that YouTube age-restricted it, because if you saw my new review that I posted this past Saturday, I pretty much revisited that particular gag. And hopefully it made you gag. Big shout out. Big shout out to anybody who saw it. Okay. New review was nice. I really do appreciate that, Timu Kainanen. Hell yeah. I had a great time making it. Great figure. So good that it's in my display cabinet right now. I think I might actually repose her, though, because this is how she looks currently. Right there. She's kind of in a running pose, but I think because I'm going to put more figures beside her, in order for her to take up less space, I'm going to put her in a sexy standing pose, and I'll do that when we get to that tier. Okay. Ananda Haikai says, yo, Jobby, any plans on reviewing SS The Fallen or its oversized version? There's an oversized version already? I didn't even know the figure was out. Never say never. That's a figure that actually looks good. Alright, what's next? What's next, chat? We got the NECA Godzilla in there. SH Monsterarts Shin Godzilla. What is the next Godzilla figure that we put in there? Except Soul of Chogokin Kiryu, because that's going in the Chogokin shelf. Or die-cast metal, very expensive figure shelf. What figure? Rin is saying, Kyoku. Filthy Weasel says, Godzilla 2000. Godzilla 2000? Nah, not tonight. But thank you for the recommendation. These are all the figures that I have tonight. I'm not gonna go to my storage and come back, do it off camera, if I have any more ideas for figures as we go about this. But like I said earlier, feel free to continue recommending figures to display in my case, even if they're not here on the couch. All right. Ghostface863368 says, did you put -1 in there yet? Not yet. The only Godzilla figures I have left is... Oh, I'm fucking dumb. All right, we have no other choice. -1 Godzilla. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, it's between -1 Godzilla and the Kyoku version. So, take your pick, chat. Sorry about that. I confused myself. This guy or this guy. This guy's going in another tier, not the Godzilla tier. Put Godzilla Ultima. Thanks for the recommendation. Ultima was in my previous setup. Jobby almost made an American election. I mean, I could put it to a poll, but I'm not even gonna bother. You just shotgun your opinions right now in the chat. and I'll go ahead and see which one I gravitate towards. All right. I'm saying a lot of KKK. Well, not a lot, but it definitely stands out to me for obvious reasons. Okay. Kyoku. Haven't opened up this figure since I reviewed it. Holy shit, how long ago was that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know how long it's been since I reviewed this guy? And was that video even good? I don't remember. It's been so long, dude. Those were the days when I thought that I could just call myself a Godzilla fan without watching anything of Godzilla. But I assure you, if you didn't get the memo yet, chat, I am no longer a fake fan. I've since watched many Godzilla movies, including the entirety of the Heisei era, which this guy comes from. And, you know, before anyone gets the chance to bajabi me, Bandai, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Bandai. But also, I was gonna say, this figure is a Godzilla Jr., all grown up. Okay. Let me go ahead and find that piece that fell under my couch. God damn it, Bandai. I swear to God. There's a part of me that regrets giving Bandai a pass for this type of shit for so long. One of the main reasons why I gave Bandai a pass for, these loose ball joints that pop off, the Bandai bullshit, as I like to call it nowadays. One of the reasons is because these figures are expensive, but that shouldn't be a reason to excuse shit like this. It should be a reason to not accept shit like this. And now where the hell did it go? No, it's all the way in the corner. All right, we'll get it from the other side. It fell behind the couch, so let me go ahead and
swivel here.
Thank you. So I have high hopes for Haya Toys. So far, all of their figures have been pretty dang sturdy, unlike Bandai. But I'm putting them in the case for now because despite how they might feel, Bandai figures continue to impress visually. These figures look fantastic. Okay. Prime fell over. Yes, he did. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. We're actually running out of room here. Gotta have to find a way to fit -1 Godzilla in there. It'll be fine. I can do it. Actually, I got an idea. I know how I'm gonna do it. So let me go ahead. This is essentially arranging plants. This is the action figure equivalent of arranging plants. So welcome to my gardening stream. We're beautifying my room here. So here you go. This is my solution. I'm gonna just go ahead and let me turn him around. Because when you look at the main angle, right? Look at the main angle. I want the figures to be more apparent here, facing the camera. There you go. Let's go ahead and get all of them to face the camera. And this one is directed at my homeboys, Omar and Oscar. I do not care that all of them are mouth breathing. We had this discussion in a previous stream, but they gave me shit for having all of their mouths open. But like, how else am I gonna display Godzilla figures? They're roaring, okay? They're roaring. It's like, go ahead and call them mouth breathers, but that's what Godzilla does. That is literally one of his known features. Godzilla mouth breather confirmed. So, so leave me alone. That's what I'm trying to say. Leave a like if you agree with me. Godzilla figures should be displayed roaring. What are you, nuts? You out of your mind? Come on, dude. They are ready to eat the boot. Okay, yeah, we can also say that, Rin. I guess that's a good way to put it. They're ready to eat the booty. You're right. Okay. Put that there. Damn, I forgot how good the Kyoku Godzilla looks. That is fantastic. Definitely not to scale, but who cares? Just want all of these lined up. Oh, I really like this guy too. No wonder I put him in the case. The against Mechagodzilla Godzilla, his hand just fell off. My God, I'm not even applying a large I'm not even applying a large amount of pressure to any of these figures. These ball joints just pop off indiscriminately, except my beloved 1954. This guy has never failed me. Ah, love him. Okay. And now we have more room to put -1 Goji. I could even probably rearrange them to get even more room, to get even more Godzilla figures in there, but after -1 Goji, I think this should look fine. Okay. Go ahead and change the camera here. How we doing, chat? We having fun? You guys having a good time? You guys having a chill Wednesday? There we go. Squardzilla says his hand fell off. JoJo reference? Sure, dude. Sure. Kira Yoshikage reference? Sure. Yeah, you can't... People can't get away with thinking they know more than me about JoJo now because I've seen 4 parts. Unless you reference anything from part 5 and part 6 and beyond, I'm all caught up. Or I'm not all caught up, but I am aware of part 1 to part 4 of JoJo. So, all right. It's Wednesday in your place? Yes, it is. I'm assuming it's Thursday where you're at. Jobby fingernails, JoJo part 7 reference? Okay. That one I don't understand. That one doesn't even have an anime, so I will never understand because I don't read. Figment says Superman finally has his trunks back. Big W. Hell yeah. I agree. The design looks good. You know, we saw that initial reveal for the new Superman, the James Gunn Superman, when he's like putting his fit on while the world ends in the background. But I wasn't too big on it. I was not big on that design when I first saw it, but with the new poster that they released, and hopefully the new trailer showcases it more, it's growing on me, this Superman design. And I'm looking forward to it. James Gunn is a great filmmaker. Okay. There we go. Quinton Rom says, will Jobby be having a great Christmas? I will. Matter of fact, I gotta get everything squared off and ask my friends and family if we're doing anything on Christmas Day, because that's gonna be a Wednesday this year. And if you didn't know by now, I stream on Wednesdays, so if we're not doing anything, I will spend Christmas with you guys in the chat, and that would be a great opportunity to do the fail box. I've got a lot of stuff to open up, and I'm excited to get those opened up. You can't see them, they're right off frame. You can kind of see the FedEx box here, but I've got plenty of more cardboard boxes right in front of me here that are just begging to be opened up. And yeah, it's possible for a Christmas Day fail box stream on the main channel where we'll open up all these boxes and then afterwards look at your social media Christmas wishes. But if not Wednesday, if not next Wednesday, then next Friday, the 27th, I will be doing a fail box stream next week. Either way, and I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys look forward to it as well. I'm excited. All right. Doom Guy says, are you gonna gift wrap everything for the fail box this month? That's not a bad idea. That's a cute idea. It's a cute idea, but it'll definitely produce more trash. The fuck? Okay. I thought I cut myself on a box. All right. Here's -1 Goji. Actually doesn't look bad right now. It's only when you get up super close that it starts to look bad. But, you know, from a distance,
Anonymous tipped
not the worst.
$5.
Thank you!
Hey Jobby, would you mind telling what cameras you use to record your videos now and what equipment would you recommend for someone just starting up?
Hey, thanks for that question. Feels like it's been a minute since I've gotten a gear question. So the cameras that I use is the Sony A6400. Great camera, but pretty pricey, and I would not recommend you go for that immediately. I started my channel with an iPhone 4. If you guys remember that, I filmed on my iPhone 4. I had a stack of boxes to use as my tripod. Gear doesn't really matter when it comes to content. Use whatever you have. But, in fairness, to answer your question, I am using pretty expensive cameras, and I've got 3 of them. So, it's 3, all of my cameras are the same model, the Sony A6400. And here's a little bit of a not-so-fun fact. It might be even frustrating for some of you. These cameras are fully capable of filming in 4K. But I do not. I like the jank of 1080p, and I like the jank of 60 FPS. If I filmed in 4K, I could only do 30, I believe. And also, it's easier to edit. It's easier to edit 1080p footage. But yeah, in terms of microphone, this is another piece of gear that I do not recommend that you get, because this headset microphone, as good as it sounds, right? As good as it sounds, it was way too pricey. Extremely pricey. So, Shure TH53 Twinplex. Shure as an SHURE Twinplex headset microphone. That's what this is. Way too expensive, but pretty good investment for me because I like moving around and you still being able to hear me. Well, there you go. Hopefully that is a helpful answer about the gear. Let's keep this conversation going. Or any conversation. It's a Q&A after all. Ask me anything about anything. But before we move on, let me just reposition these figures. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, fantastic. Godzilla shelf complete. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I really like this. I am very pleased. They don't even have to be in fancy poses. They could just be in this Godzilla pose. I could go in there and pose them individually later, but I kind of like how symmetrical everything looks. But Jabby,
Swivel here.
Then why do you like posability so much if you're not even gonna pose them? It's when I play with the figures, alright? Okay. Godzilla shelf is done. Now, the Transformers shelf. And I did mention earlier something about feel free to recommend any Transformers figures because I actually did not bring too much of them tonight. I've only got 01 Studio Cell, Unicron. That's the reason why that particular level is so big. It's to accommodate 01 Studio Cell. But is that this figure? Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, one of my favorite Transformer figures ever, the third-party Soundwave, and Crimson Wings, not one of my favorite figures ever, but the best-looking Starscream. So, if you guys got any more recommendations for Transformer displays, feel free to throw them in the chat at any point. I didn't bring too much Autobots tonight because I realized, looking at my catalog of toy reviews, the figures that I really fell in love with, the Transformers figures that I fell in love with, they've all been either not G1 or Decepticons. I like the Decepticons more aesthetically. It dawned on me as I was looking for Autobot figures to balance out my Transformers display. Because as it is now, there's going to be Optimus Prime is going to be outnumbered 3-1. So, yeah. Okay. MP Beast Wars Megatron and Primal. That's how I had it last time. I should do that. And you know, there will be more Autobot figures coming out in the future. I have really high hopes for the fantastic model Marg, which is a third-party Ultra Magnus. So if that figure is as amazing as it looks, that will definitely go in the shelf. But you know, let's stop beating around the bush. I think I know what figure I'm gonna start with my Transformer shelf. Let's go ahead and get 01 Studio Cell in there immediately, and then everything else can go around him. I'm gonna keep the camera right here because it's big, so it's gonna, some assembly is required. If you remember my review, he comes packaged without his head and his wings, so we're gonna have to plug those in. We're gonna have to transform a little bit to get him where he needs to be. So we're gonna hang out on this couch for a bit. And again, as I do so, as I go about my business, feel free to continue chatting away. Ask me anything. And if you need me to see something, please donate, because I do address every single donation that comes my way. And I appreciate everyone's patience. For people who have donated under $5, stay tuned. I will be reading all of your donations. But if you want me to address your donation immediately, $5 and above. Okay. The fuck? He's stuck. It's a bit of a workout. Get that situated on the... Oh. It's getting caught in something. The fuck? Aid in the drawer says, I know you don't play Fortnite, but did you know that Mechagodzilla is also coming to Fortnite? Alright. Cool, good for you, enjoy. I appreciate all these Fortnite updates that really don't matter to me because I don't play Fortnite. But Godzilla and Fortnite. It's cool. You know, I'm not knocking it. I'm glad. I'm glad that Godzilla's in Fortnite. I'm glad Optimus Prime's in Fortnite. Bumblebee. Is Bumblebee in Fortnite? If he isn't, he should be. I'm glad all these beloved franchises are coming to Fortnite. But I will always have the same response. Enjoy it. Because I don't play Fortnite, alright? It's nothing against Fortnite. I'm just not a gamer in general. Which reminds me. Would anybody be interested in a gameplay stream? A particular game is getting a sequel, and I am considering playing the original because it's actually one of my favorite games ever. Does anybody know what game I'm talking about? And would anybody be interested in watching me play that? That's correct. Tico the Fox, this is indeed live, and hopefully it didn't take too long for me to respond there. That's something I gotta ask too. How's the delay between you chatting and me answering? Is it pretty one-to-one? I've got YouTube on ultra low latency mode, so I should be able to respond to your chat as soon as they come out. MF Moltar says Doom. Gamer Guy says Slime Rancher. I'm responding to these immediately. Is there a lag? Just a few seconds. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's something that I should have done for a long time. I should have had it on ultra low latency mode so I can get to your chat sooner. But yeah. Okami. A lot of people were saying it in the chat. Okami. Fuck yeah. One of my favorite games ever is getting a sequel. I can't wait. And it will be fun to play that game on stream, so I will ask once again, would anybody be interested in watching me play that? I forgot I repackaged this figure, by the way. I actually had to bring my box cutter and just reopen it as if it's a fresh figure. Okay. A lot of people are saying yes, I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Oh, now here's a question. Now here's a good question. If I were to play Okami, what version should I play? So the version that I played initially was the Wii version, and I still have it. But I also bought the remaster for the Switch. So I guess the question is, does the Switch still have those cool motion controls? Because that was my favorite aspect of the Wii version. The fact that you could actually draw all of the powers. That was really fun. But does the Switch have that? It's on Steam as well. Okay. Cool. RKB48 says, yeah? Huh? So you're saying that the Switch has those cool motion controls that you could actually draw? Because if so, I would play the Switch version. But the Wii version, you know, for nostalgia's sake, would be fun. Go ahead and put everything back here. Ah, shit, I forgot. I gotta install all the spines. We'll fucking do it. We'll do it. I ain't got nowhere to be. Timu K. Nanen says, would be awesome if you could just draw on Switch's screen. That's a missed opportunity, isn't it? I understand why they didn't do it because of the Wii U stuff, and I guess the Wii U didn't do well. I never got a Wii U, by the way. But it seems like a missed opportunity to make the Switch screen a touch screen. Aaron Jubel D. Joseph, don't worry, I will be fixing Optimum Pride. Let him lay down. Let him take a nap. Let him take a nap as I get Unicron set up. Let him take a nap. Don't disturb his slumber. Okay. Just put the spines here. You can't really see what I'm doing, but rest assured I am installing the spikies for this guy. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and transform this thing. There we go. Well, not transform this thing, but get him to where he needs to be. Let's see. It is a touchscreen?
Swivel here.
I actually didn't know that. You serious? What the fuck? Brodo Fraggins is saying the Switch does not have a touch. The Switch does have a touchscreen. It's just never used in games. Missed opportunity. All right. I did not know that. I'm telling you, I'm not a gamer. Like the entirety of my Breath of the Wild playthrough, I didn't have to touch the screen once. Okay. Where is Goji? Can't see it on camera. Goji is currently outside being a fool. And I do not have cameras outside, so maybe later. After all of my figures are on the shelf, maybe he'll want to come in and I can let him in. But Goji's doing fine, if you must know. Beauty boy. My beauty boy. Okay. I forgot how precise this part needs to be. Aye. Jesus. Ah! Come on, dude. You know, I like this figure, the 01 Studio Cell, but there is a part of me that hopes that another company takes a crack at it and makes the transformation a little less complicated. I think as I get older, the more I see the value in a simple transformation. It's the reason why one of the big reasons why I'll be talking about the Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime. The other reason being a lot of people have been gassing that figure up. Thank you.
Jobby, I'm moving next month and have the perfect spot in the new abode to put a display case like that.
Hey.
But it's on a carpeted floor. Wanted to get your expert opinion on how safe that would be.
Well, first of all, I am definitely not an expert when it comes to these matters. I just got this glass cabinet last year. I never had a glass cabinet beforehand. But if it doesn't have wheels, it should be fine. Just a glass cabinet without wheels, just put that on a carpet. Maybe find some way to secure it to the wall as well. But yeah, if it has wheels, it's probably not a great idea to have it on a carpeted floor. Could get snagged up and tip over. That would be no bueno. But yeah, I am not an expert when it comes to glass displays. I freaking lucked out. If anybody doesn't know, this glass cabinet here, I got for free. I got for free from a friend who works at the museum. So this is actually a museum grade display cabinet. Super lucky. Incredibly lucky for me to do that. If it wasn't for that friend, I would never have a glass display cabinet. And also, if I gotta be honest, glass wouldn't be my first option. I kind of have a, I don't want to call it a phobia, but a little bit of an anxiety when it comes to glass objects. I mean, even the jar in the even the jar in the thumbnail is not made of glass for that reason. I just have kind of a thing about handling glass objects. I always feel like I'm gonna break them, but the fact that I got this glass cabinet for free, I couldn't say no. So, and that friend also helped me install it as well. Yeah, forget about moving it too. I called movers to move it for me, and they did a great job, but I would never be able to do something like that in my life. I'm sure a lot of people can relate, right? Like I've just got like a weird thing about glass. Okay. But yeah, if it were completely up to me, if I hadn't gotten this glass cabinet for free, I would have saved up for an acrylic case. Shozy Store actually has a service where you can get a custom-made acrylic case. So I would have gone for that. But you know, I can't complain about the glass case. It looks fantastic, especially now with my upgrades. Which, by the way, just to reiterate, the backing of the case was not how it was. I put wallpaper on there, did all of that yesterday, and I installed lights. So that's the changes that I made to the case, and I think it looks good. I was afraid that it wouldn't look so good because the wallpaper can be quite the bitch. I don't know if you guys know, but applying wallpaper to anything, holy shit, I damn near lost my mind yesterday when I was applying that wallpaper. It would not go on straight. But I struggled through it, and we got it. It looks nice. MF Motar says cheaper glass displays have shown to sometimes shatter out of nowhere. That's exactly why that's exactly why I wouldn't go for a glass display as my first option. Fortunately though, the case that I got for free is a pretty high quality one. Like I said, it's museum grade, has a lock and key and everything. And I had to look it up. I had to look up exactly what brand it is. It's from a company called Displays to Go, and each case is worth, get this, $1,000. Holy fuck! So this case is worth $1,000, and I just got it for free. Fuck yeah! It pays to have the right friends, but also a $1,000 glass case, and I put $20 wallpaper in the back. I don't care. It looks good. All right. DK says Prime fell. Yeah, him and Megatron were fighting, and Megatron won this time, but we'll pick him back up in a bit. Fall! There you go. Hey, Dog Jacob, you know, 1K for melted glass. That is correct. That is correct. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just giving you the facts here. That case is worth $1,000, and I got it for free. I'm glad about that, but it probably shouldn't cost $1,000 because it is just melted. What did you call it? Melted glass? Shit. Okay. Faceless248 says, hi Jobby, my 19th birthday just passed this Monday, and I got myself the new Sonic 3 Sonic and Shadow, as well as a knockoff MP36. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Happy birthday. Or happy late birthday. You are officially a big boy. Okay. That took longer than expected. Now, let me go ahead and give him some head. Sorry. Drink water? That's a good idea. Where the hell's my water? Where the hell I put my water? You know, you just reminded me that I'm feeling a bit thirsty. Oh, you know what? I'll drink something a little more fun than water. And it's not alcohol. Don't call me an alcoholic. I know I am, but not tonight. I will be drinking Here, engagement bait chat. Am I drinking a Gatorade or a Coke? Coke Zero, by the way, 0 sugar. I've never seen a thin person drinking Diet Coke. All right, what are we doing? Gatorade or Coke? No, we're not doing lean, you fucking drug addict. LaCroix, I'm not a big fan of LaCroix, actually. I know a lot of people like it, but I just think it kind of tastes like bubbly soap. Am I weird for that? It's just how I feel, dude. LaCroix's not my favorite, what do you even call that? Sparkling water. There. All right, we're doing Coke. Now, are we doing Coke? Well, fuck it, we're doing Coke. We're doing Coke. Let me bring out the white powder and a straw. Did you know that they put cocaine in Coke? That's why it's called Coca-Cola. I wonder if you knew that really interesting and not at all overplayed fun factoid. I'm glad you can learn something completely brand new during my stream. Thank you. Okay. You like San Pellegrino? It's okay. It's water. It's water with bubbles in it. That's fine. Like Perrier, you know, or Perrier, however you pronounce that. All right, cheers. Coke, 0 sugar. Even without sugar, that shit tastes good. But yeah, I'm not gonna drink alcohol this whole week. Waiting for the weekend. So this Saturday we're actually having. I don't think it's gonna be like a big Christmas party, but I did invite quite a few people, including our very own boys. So we'll see what happens. But Saturday is gonna be our Christmas party, which is why I have to make sure if we're doing anything on actual Christmas Day. If we're not, then I'll stream the fail box. What are you guys doing for Christmas, by the way? You guys got any Christmas plans? You guys got friends, family, significant others? What are you guys doing for Christmas? Or, what do you want for Christmas? That's probably a more fun question, right? No plans? Gonna build some Lego? Oh, let's fucking go. What's that? Epic Cogman. Crying alone surrounded by Transformers. I feel that. That's usually how my Thanksgivings go. My Christmases tend to be a lot better than my Thanksgivings, but for some reason, Thanksgivings, it's been a consistent thing. It's like I feel somewhat down during Thanksgiving, and this past Thanksgiving was no exception. It also didn't help that I got really sick, so... yeah, crying alone with Transformers, I definitely could relate. The holiday blues are real. And again, I have to say, for anybody donating under $5, stay tuned. I will be reading every donation. Actually, yeah. After I get Unicron up in my display case, I'll take a break and read some of your donations. Thank you for waiting. Feels like it's you've been waiting for a long time. Okay. Fate Live 1987 says, I want to build my first ever Lego set with my mom 13 years after I got it. Ooh, let's fucking go. What set is that? It sounds like it would be pretty valuable. Huh. You sure you want to just build it with your mom and, you know, not sell it to get $1,000? Excuse me. Hoping to get a copy of Godzilla -1. The movie, I'm assuming, Doom Guy. That's a great Christmas present. What a great movie to spread holiday cheer, Godzilla -1. And I'm not even being ironic about that. Godzilla -1 does have a very uplifting message, despite its dark content. Let's see. Maelstroms is asking a very existential question right now. Do you miss your childhood? Now, there was a time, I want to say, in my 20s, which, by the way, that kind of rules out the possibility that I'm in my 20s. I'm not. I know I have kind of a baby face, but I'm not in my 20s. But sometime during in my 20s, I did miss my childhood. But as I get older, despite my aching back, despite the increased responsibilities that have been piling up, you know, more money, more problems, right? Despite all of that, I have stopped missing my childhood. I like where I am right now. I wouldn't give it up for anything else. I wouldn't travel back in time. I've had the thought when I was in my 20s, when I was a younger man. I definitely had, you know, daydreams about what would I do if I were to go back in the past and redo things. And I got to be honest with you, I wouldn't redo much. I wouldn't redo much. I wouldn't redo anything for fear of what it might change, you know? I'm glad where I am right now, despite some bad shit. Despite some bad shit that's happened. But yeah, I don't miss it. Those days happened. They were great while they lasted, but I've made my peace with it. I don't miss it anymore. But with that being said, you know, for the younger people in my audience, first of all, you shouldn't be watching my videos. But second of all, cherish your youth. You know, cherish it.
Who tipped $5.
Thank you.
Will you review Iron Factory IFG01 Starscream?
Probably not. That figure took 7 years to come out, and it'll probably be 7 more years until I review it. I'm assuming that's the Starscream girl, right? But anyway, yeah. For all my younger viewers, cherish your youth. Enjoy it while you can. Because once it's gone forever. And your back will hurt. But also, you know, take care of yourself. I could have done a better job at taking care of myself. If I had to redo something, I would be more physically active. I mean, look at my fucking gut here. It gets harder to get rid of with age. So I would recommend that you watch your health. Watch your physical health. But yeah, other than that, I don't regret it. I don't regret much. I don't feel the need to go back. Yeah. There you go. K Zaru says, take care of your body while you're young, so then when you get older and get more money, you can enjoy it more. Exactly. That's exactly right. You know, I'm not dying. I'm not dying or anything, but I could have definitely done a better job at taking care of my body. You know, drink less. Oh boy. That's something too. Wouldn't recommend alcohol. Alcohol hasn't like destroyed my life or anything, but I'm sure that there are, you know, there's better ways to have fun, right? I love alcohol, don't get me wrong. Alcohol hasn't really steered me wrong, but I recognize the potential danger that it can pose, so I wouldn't encourage people to drink. On that topic though, cheers. Cheers. All right. But you know, for my older audience members, probably people who are my age or older, it's not too late, right? It's not too late.
Want for tipped $5. Definitely drink less.
Thank you so much. There you go. Appreciate the sound advice. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that piece of advice. Even if you like drinking, and Lord knows I like drinking, you don't have to drink that much. And this is coming off right when I kind of went ham last weekend. I gotta be honest with you. You know, and I don't like it every time. Every time I drink, I don't feel good the next morning. You get a hangover, you get in a bad mood. It's like, why the fuck did I drink that much? But it is definitely fun in the moment. So I recognize the negative side effects. I recognize the fun that I can have under the influence. But it's, you know, everything in moderation. Everything in moderation.
Guy tipped $5.
Thank you.
Speaking of taking care of your body, I should probably head to bed. Good night, Jobby. And in case I miss ya on Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Hey, appreciate it, Doom Guy. Thanks for sticking around. Merry Christmas to you as well. Have a good night, man. Thanks for donating. And for the people whose donations I haven't read yet, please stay tuned. Just give me a second to assemble Unicron here, then I'll get to your donations. I'm doing this all from memory, by the way, because the figure does not have a guide to where you connect the spikes, like I mentioned in my review. But I'm pretty sure I'm getting it right so far. Okay. Right? Hold on. Did I fuck up already? Nah, it looks right to me. Alright. Lamely154 says, hey, a bit of a personal question. How do you deal with being angry at a friend? Cause... At a friend cause? How do you deal with being angry at a friend? That's a little bit of a tough question for me, because, you know, not gonna lie, I haven't really been super angry with any of my friends. But, I don't know, you just gotta communicate. You know, you communicate your issues with your friend and see if you can come to an understanding. But if you can't do it right away, give them space, give them time to think about it. And if your friend is actually your friend, they'll come to see that perhaps they, maybe there's something that they're missing as well. So, you know, just give it time, give each other some space, and when you guys are ready, you communicate, you talk about it, you know? So hopefully that helps, but this is merely conjecture, because I haven't really been angry with any of my close friends for the over 20 years that I've known them. Holy fuck! But yeah, that would be my guess. The last time that I got angry at a friend, I got a restraining order against them. But that's an entirely different thing. That was an extreme case. You don't have to, you probably don't have to deal with that right now. But yeah. Just give it time. Give your friend time to breathe, and when they're ready, go ahead and talk. Okay. Tan Trung says Jobby's using all that memory space to remember complex transformations and throw away his memories. Probably true. There's probably some childhood memories that are just completely obliterated by Split. Or this figure, 01 Studio Cell. But I'm pretty sure I'm getting the spine position correctly. I mean, that looks right, doesn't it? Okay. I feel like we're in the Cell review again. Well, I guess the thing to top it off would be if I sang, right? But why would I do that?
Swimble here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks so much, guys, for over 100,000 subscribers. It was a big deal to get to even 100,000 subscribers, but we are at 102 now, which is just amazing. I really appreciate that, guys. Thanks for watching the content. Thanks for checking out the streams. It has been a wild ride, and it will continue to be a wild ride because I'm not stopping anytime soon. Okay. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing a particular... I guess these tall ones would go here. Alright, yeah. I got it. I'm freaking smart. There you go. Vexonaut says, is Unicron really a planet if he's moon-sized? I guess you can just call him a moon. Or you know what? No, he's a transformer. That's what he is. He is a giant alien robot that just so happens to look like a celestial body. Okay, yeah. That looks correct. I'm thinking I'm smart. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. Now the rest of them just go on his arms. Hell yeah. It's pretty amazing, chat. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the system that I have going on with my audio, it's doing a pretty good job at blocking the noise. Because I've got my air conditioner blasting right now, and it's pretty like right in front of my face. But I think the worst that you get is a slight buzziness to my voice, right? But pretty good. I gotta pat myself on the dick real quick. I set it up pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. I set up my audio pretty dang nicely. Okay. Ken the Traver says, just joined for a minute, what I missed. My Godzilla shelf. We completed the Godzilla shelf, and now we're on the Transformer shelf here. But the 01 Studio cell assembly is taking a little longer than expected, which is why we're here on the couch. But we're making progress. Okay. There's another Godzilla shelf. Indeed, there is. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I fucked up the spine position. What am I missing? What the friggity frick am I missing? Honestly, doesn't even matter that much. This is the figure. I could mess with it later, but I think I got it. Actually, I might buy those upgraded wings. Has anyone seen this? They made upgraded wings for this figure that look more impressive, more movie accurate. Yeah, but for now, this is good. Okay. Is that the pumpkin version? No, this is the anime color version. So this one is the movie accurate colors. Okay. Yeah, pumpkin is definitely more orange. Thank you.
Jonatsu tipped $5. When will you sing for a review again? It's been a hot minute.
It hasn't been a hot minute, Jonatsu. I sang for a very brief period in the review that I posted this past Saturday, which is that sexy Evangelion right there on the bottom shelf. Or not the very bottom, but right there. I reviewed that figure, and I did sing Fly Me to the Moon for a brief moment. So, there you go. Go check it out on my main channel. And again, I got a big shout out for anybody who saw that video. It's a fun one. The CCS Toys Evangelion final model. Okay. You should put Boat Forms Gladius on the shelf. That's not the worst idea. It'd be pretty funny. Just to remind me where I came from. But no. That cursed object will stay in storage for the time being. I'm just getting him into the pose that I want him in. Do a stand test here. Get the jar out the way. I almost forgot I had a Coke. Goddamn. Ah, fuck yeah, that tastes good. Okay. Whew. It's always kind of nerve-wracking to stand this guy up because he's so large and hefty. I think that looks good. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna finally fix Optimus Prime. I'm gonna wake him up from his nap and we're gonna install Unicron real quick. Here we go. I think I'm gonna repose them as well so they take up less space. So let me get Optimus out of the way real quick. And here we are. Unicron right in the middle here. Oh, yes, baby. Oh. Damn, this looks especially nice because of the contrast with the dark background and the bright orange yellow. Oh. Lovely. And the lighting. Jesus. Sweet Primus. I am really liking how my display cabinet is turning out. This is fantastic. Leave a like if you like it.
Jobby's fifth hole tipped $5.
Thank you.
Hey Jobungus, which part of the human anatomy is your favorite to swivel?
My cock. Thank you. I didn't even have to think about that. Okay. All right. Whew. Yeah? Looking good? There. See how that... Oh, dude! Let's fucking go. It looks so good at this angle. Oh. Really liking that. Really liking that. Okay, now let me go ahead and reposition some of these guys. Let me get him into... Yeah, pretty standard action pose. Got our Megatron here. And let's get Optimus Prime. Wow, wow, wow. K Zaru says, do you have the Transart Transmetal toys? I don't know if you mean by right now or in general, but in case you missed it, I reviewed the Transmetal Dinobot. Transart Dinobot 2. I reviewed that not too long ago.
I figured. You fucking degenerate. Kissy emoji touches and fondles emoji.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Jobby's fifth hole. I'm not even sure what that means exactly. Still waiting for a knockoff MP36 that's more white. What are you, racist? Just kidding. Yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there. I'm still waiting for another third-party company to take a crack at a masterpiece scale G1 Megatron. Because, sure, I really like this mold. Okay, this is the Infinite Transformation, by the way. This isn't the official Takara MP36. I like this mold and everything, but it could definitely use some improvements. I would love to see a third-party company tackle that design. You know, like they did with Optimus Prime. There's so much G1 masterpiece scaled Optimus Prime. Can we get more Megatrons? It feels like we did get a lot of them before MP36 came out. If you guys remember, you know, we had Make Toys Despotron, we had X-Transbots Apollyon, which I reviewed. There were actually a few third-party masterpiece scale G1 Megatrons, but then once MP36 hit the market, it's like third-party companies gave up on it, and they shouldn't. I think they could improve upon this design tremendously. I love this figure, but I think they could improve upon it. Also, come on, dude. This is looking pretty fucking base, right? This looks so good. This looks so good. Let's check out this angle again. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. And then, after I read some donations, I'm gonna find a way to fit Robot Paradise, Acoustic Wave, and Crimson Wings in here, which they should be able to. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to try fitting them in. Alright, but so far, so fucking good. Now this big empty space doesn't look so empty anymore. It is filling up very nicely. Woo! Okay. Let me close, or, you know, kind of close it. And we're gonna go ahead and go take a seat and read some donations. How does that sound? Okay. Thank you for waiting. For the people who donated under $5, thank you for waiting. Sorry for the wait. Let's go ahead and... what the hell? Trying to find a good position for myself.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Good timing. All right. Give me a second. There we go. Here's something too. It's a bit of an underrated thing because you guys can't really tell. But before I reconfigured my microphone setup here, I didn't have a way to monitor my own audio. Such a basic thing when it comes to audio recording, that you want to be able to hear how your microphone output sounds. For some reason, I did not consider that in my first microphone setup. But now, these headphones, these earphones here, they serve a purpose. I put them on and I could actually hear in real time how I sound on the microphone, and it just allows me to, you know, catch any potential microphone issues as they come along. So I don't have to ask you too much if my audio sounds okay, because I can hear myself. It sounds okay. There's a slight fuzziness in the background, but that's only because the air conditioner is blasting. Pretty good, all things considered. The air conditioner is blasting, and you could barely hear it. Isn't that lovely? Okay. We go ahead and, bring my Stream Deck here. Not Steam Deck, but Stream Deck. I think my audio should sound even better right here because I did treat it. And by that, I put some sound dampening material on my walls. So there's less reverb now, hopefully. Okay. Here we go. We've got this set up. Let me go. Oh, thank you.
Jonetsu tipped $5. Hey, it's me again. I know you did sing in your latest review, but overall you don't sing very often. I think I speak for all of us when I say we'd love to hear your singing voice more frequently.
I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me because I love singing, you know. Never say never. Matter of fact, this mysterious black mass is a vocal booth. So I could get in there, sing a few tunes, but you know, we'll see what happens in the future. Right now I'm focused on the toy review channel because that's what makes my money. Okay. Let me go ahead and find the last donations here. Oh, I scrolled way too far. That's 7 days ago. There we go, yeah. It's a Zeus with $1. Through the stream elements, thank you so much. And by the way, I've been giving all of you donators that donated through that link in the description, I've been giving all of you confetti because I do prefer it when you donate through that link. But anyway. Such a shame. It would be cool that Madoka, Godzilla, and Prime be displayed together. Maybe have Megatron and Godzilla face off against Prime and Madoka. Well, it's a Zeus. You will be very pleased to know that I do have them displayed together, just off camera. I have them, and I know it sounded like a joke at the beginning, but I do intend to put Madoka closer to my review desk because she'll be next to my other size comparison figures. I want easy access to them. So I'm looking at them right now. Optimus Prime, Godzilla, Optimus Prime in truck mode, and Madoka's gonna go right next to them. You can't see them, but they're right beside my review station. So they are together. They are together. We got Filthy Weasel with 318. Thank you so much. And by the way, I am skipping the $5 and above donations because I've already responded to them. Just letting you know. 318. Hey, Jobby, what are your thoughts on the Snail Girl Succubus? I'm sure it's a fine figure. I don't know. I don't think I've seen it. But Snail Girl, that company seems to make pretty cool anime girl figures, and I've never gotten any of them. All right, a lot of $5 donations. Really appreciate that. Sir Sethley with $1 through the stream elements. Curious if you're excited about James Gunn's Superman movie coming out next summer. Teaser trailer comes out tomorrow. Can't wait. I'm very much looking forward to it. I like Superman a lot, so I hope this movie's good. We'll definitely be watching the trailer. The Dragon's Den with $1 through the stream elements. Have any desk toys for decoration or fiddling? Mine's the Transformers and Jurassic Park crossover since I don't have any Godzilla stuff, and JP and TF are my first and second favorite franchises. Also, Optimus is fucking dead at the time of this donation. Alright, thank you. That was a whole hour ago. Again, sorry for making you wait. I do not have any desk toys unless you count my size comparison figures, but I don't really fiddle with them all that much. We've got Sir Sethley with $1 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. Just started playing Breath of the Wild for the first time in years. College and job hunting got in the way of me finishing it. Man, I forgot how much I love that game. Curious if there's any manga that's similar in tone and feel. Thanks and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, and I've got a recommendation for you, actually. It's not a manga, or actually it is a manga, but it's Nausicaa. It's a Hayao Miyazaki. It's I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the first Studio Ghibli movie. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. Highly recommend that. Super Breath of the Wild vibes. I'd also recommend Castle in the Sky. Breath of the Wild in general is very much influenced by Miyazaki and Studio Ghibli. So those two in particular, though, Castle in the Sky and Nausicaa Valley in the Wind. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind, something like that. Nausicaa. Naussica, I think. Whatever. It's great. Both of them are great. And they definitely have Zelda vibes. Zero Ichi 92 with $1 through the stream elements. Good evening, Jobby. Hope you had a chill evening. Sorry I couldn't donate much. I'm saving up for Steam sale. No worries, man. Thanks so much. Every donation counts. Also, Timu has the correct spelling in the chat right here. It's even got an umlaut over the A. Nausicaa. It's 2 A's. Okay, I knew it was two of some letter, but there you go. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind, probably. All right. We got Fate Lift 1987 with $1 through the stream elements. Appreciate it. For the love of God, if you ever watch Transformers Prime, do not ever watch Galvatron's Revenge. It is not worth it, and worse, it is worse than all of the Bayverse combined. The fact I'd prefer Revenge of the Fallen over it is depressing. Happy late 15th to Revenge of the Fallen. I gotta be honest with you. I don't care for half of that. First of all, I never finished Transformers Prime, so by default I'm not watching Galvatron's Revenge, whatever that is, and Revenge of the Fallen I could care even less about. So thanks for the donation, but hey, if any of you guys enjoy all that talk, have at it. Have at it. I, for one, don't really care. Thank you for the donation. Miko Pla with $1 through the stream elements. Are you gonna get the Godzilla model kit from Bandai, and will you do a build and chill stream if you do? If you're talking about the one that has a skeleton, no. Sorry. The Dragon's Den with $1 through the stream elements. I am currently planning on building a Jurassic World in California in the game Jurassic World Evolution 2, sorry. So you can choose my first dinosaur if it's in the game and not a DLC. It's for my YouTube channel, and the dinosaur will be named after you. It's either between an Iguanodon and a Carnotaur, which, you know, the two main dinosaurs of Disney's Dinosaur. I liked that movie when I was growing up. So, either a Carnotaur or an Iguanodon. Dealer's choice. You go for it, man. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, finally watched Guardians 3 earlier this week. Gotta say, don't quite get what you saw in the audio. That's fine. She's an acquired taste. You're not cultured like I am, all right? It's her voice. It was literally just her voice. That's it. We got great movie, by the way, Guardians 3. Ray Ramirez / Decker Seto with $1 through the stream elements. Sorry I'm late, Jobby. I had other business to attend to, but I'm free now. Anyways, Studio Series 86 Optimus is next, eh? Cool. Anyways, please don't do anything weird to Madoka. Swivel here. P.S. Left cheek, double Obama. I gotta get a fucking left cheek button on my soundboard. That is one that I stupidly neglected to put, but double Obama, you got it. There you go. The Dragon's Den with $1 through the stream elements. For Christmas, Dominican, but my friend is coming over this Friday. We are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And video game, and for lunch we are getting DoorDash. I choose buffalo wings and fries. I already have it in cart. He's getting a pulled pork burrito. It's gonna be fun. That sounds fucking epic, dude. I hope you win. Filthy Weasel with 318. Hey Jobby, which figure should I do for my first figure review on my review channel? Snail Shell Eileen or Transformers Legacy Commander Class Magmatron? My real answer would be, it's up to you. What figure interests you more? But my personal opinion would be Magmatron, because I really like that figure. So, good luck. All right, Jobby's shirt with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jorbin, what's your favorite cat brand? Cat brand? I mean, I'm pretty partial to Siamese cats. I just think they're adorable. But because my current pair of cats are a tuxedo and an orange cat, those are my favorite types of cats right now. I'm biased. Recency bias. Austin D with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, how long did it take to transform that Unicron beast again? And if I understand correctly, you feel the engineering could be more efficient. This bad boy has been on my wish list for a hot minute. Dude, it's a good figure, and you can check out you can rewatch my review if you've seen it already. It's a great figure. It's got great engineer. Speak of the devil. The song is playing. It's a great figure with great engineering, but yeah, in hindsight, I think the engineering could have been more efficient, less frustrating. There's still some clearance issues with it that could be resolved. So, I would still recommend it if you can afford it, but I would love for another company to take a tackle at it. Okay. Timu Kainanen with $1 says how to say thanks for the $1 and thanks for donating through that stream element. But I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. I will continue to pronounce it wrongly. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Are you gonna review any Gunpla next year? Also, have you seen Big Firebird EX03 Nacha? Sure, why not? Never say never for Gunpla. And I did see the Big Firebird EX03 Nacha, which is that Egyptian spider girl. Looks cool. Probably not gonna get it. But I will most likely get that Cyclonus that they revealed. Did you guys see this? If you follow me on my Twitter, which, first of all, don't get a Twitter. It's bad for your brain. But if you do follow me there, I retweeted a post that revealed new Big Firebird figure. Sexy Cyclonus. Definitely be getting that. And we get Fatelift 1987 with $1 through the stream elements. The reason I say don't watch Galvatron's Revenge is because there is racism, homophobic, and even neo-Nazi bullshit within the content of...
Lunar Studios
hold that thought.
super chatted $5. Hey Jobby,
Thank you.
Big fan. What author TEF shows would you like to see get more MPM scale fingers?
Fingers. I appreciate it, Lunar Studios. Transformers Animated would be very cool to have Masterpiece style figures for. More Beast Wars. Come on, I know we've been getting a lot of Beast Wars, but even more. Let's complete that season 1 cast at the very least. Let's see. Transformers Prime, even. You know, I didn't finish the show, but they have great designs. I would love to see them get more premium figure representation. There you go. So yeah, let's continue Fate Live 1987 here. Don't watch Galvatron's Revenge because there's racism, homophobic, and even neo-Nazi bullshit. I'm not even sure if I could say these words. Within the content of the movie, as well as one actor in particular. Animation sucks, story is ass, and it freaking broke me. Thank you for your review. I'm definitely never watching it now. Those are all bad no-no things that I don't want any part of. So I'm not watching it. Thanks for sharing. All right. And I believe that's it for now. All right. Thanks for donating. If you want to continue donating, please feel free to. I will address every single donation, as I mentioned before. But we do have more figures to attend to. So let's go back to the couch here. Go ahead and set everything up. Travel carefully with my cables here. There you go. All right, chap. More engagement bait. Soundwave or Starscream. Those are your two choices. Soundwave or Starscream. Which one are we putting on the shelf next? Starswave. Azaria says, love that shirt, Jobby. Thank you, I love it too. Fluffy Jr. says, did you ever play the Bayformers game on the DS? I didn't. I do have the Wii Bayverse game, though. That one would be funny to play on stream. You can't deny it. I still have my Wii. I still have all my games, and that's one I have. The 2007 Transformers movie game. That would be fun to play. Soundwave superior. Starscream is based. Okay. It feels like opinion is split. Let's see. Starscream. Have you seen Dan? Fuck yeah. Litten the Kitten. I have seen Dan. I mentioned in previous streams, but I'll say it again. Dan is very good. Every episode is just back-to-back bangers. The season ends tomorrow. I'm sad to see it go. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long to watch the second season. But Dan is very good. I really like it. Really fun. Okay. We'll do Soundwave. Yeah, we'll do Soundwave. Okay. Soundwave superior. I mean, in this case, yes. Because this is literally one of my favorite Transformers figures ever. I'm surprised that I haven't had it displayed until now. So, 5 out of 5, I'm telling you. Go check out this review. On the topic of me singing in videos, this is one that I sang in, so that's how you know it's good. When I had to sing my freaking heart out. I also realized that doing the Evangelion figure, which, by the way, very good figure as well. When a figure is good enough, I have to sing to it. You're just as beautiful as the day I locked you away. Oh, god damn. Love this thing. I freaking love this thing, man. Okay. Gotta not transform it, but just reposition some things here. Absolutely beautiful. World Champ Hercule Satan says, Jobbert turbo shilling for a figure probably peaked then. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, I won't get into it here. You can check out my review, or just look up Soundwave on my main channel, and you'll find this video. But you'll find all the reasons why I coom over this guy. Brilliant. Beautiful transformation as well. Love this thing. That's actually something that I would probably need your help with. I had an idea in terms of organizing my channel. I want to create a 5 out of 5 playlist. I don't know how many figures I've rated 5 out of 5 or gave a perfect score to, but if anybody can rattle some off in the chat right now, it'll give me an idea of what videos to put in that playlist. Because this is one of them. Spoilers. This is one of them. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What should be his pose? Come on. There's gotta be this. Yeah. Let's see. Bullforms Gladius? Of course. Of course, Bullforms Gladius is gonna go in the 5 out of 5 playlist. What are you, out of your mind? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? You're making me go insane. Alright, before... He's pretty much good like that. I don't have to get him into a super crazy pose. But... before I take him to the cabinet, let me clean up what's in front of me right here, and we'll continue hanging out, continue chatting away. All right. Because there's a lot of boxes. The studio, the cell box is right in front of me here. I gotta clear that up. This box here, let me close it up. I'm not gonna bring out his cassette. Oh, wait. Oh, nah. I'll do it later. If I were gonna display him with a cassette, it would be Laserbeak. Laserbeak is my favorite. Okay. Laserbeak and Ravage. But this is just Rumble, Frenzy, Frumble, whatever you want to call him. Not gonna display him. Alright. So go ahead and package that up. All nice and neat. Oh, I forgot.
Game of the sequel chipped
Pistons.
$5.
Ah!
Chubby, what the fuck you do with her? What's inside the jar?
Thank you! Oh, okay. And you donated through the stream elements as well. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're coming in a little too hot for my taste. I have no idea. I have zero idea what you're talking about. What could you possibly be talking about? I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing in anywhere. Some of you guys act like you've never seen a jar before. I'm just saying. It's a simple jar, okay? What the hell? Yeah, there we go. I knew I dropped something. It's fucking head. Reximus128 in the chat is saying, a hobby. I just built the real grade Gundam Epion and love it. Besides breaking a couple of parts, I bought another. Fuck yeah, dude. Real grade Gundam Epion is pretty freaking sweet. I just wish it was bigger. I would love to see a perfect grade or a perfect grade size Gundam Epion, because if you guys didn't know, Epion is one of my favorites, or maybe even my favorite Gundam design. I really like the Gundam Epion. And yet I still haven't seen Gundam Wing. Is that worth a watch, by the way? I've actually...
Here.
Oh, thank you. I mentioned this in a few previous streams, but I've been on a big anime kick recently. I've been watching a lot of anime. You know, recently I watched part 1 to part 4 of JoJo. I'm taking a bit of a break from JoJo because I don't want to burn myself out on it. Should I watch Gundam Wing? Is that one worth watching? Anime that I'm watching right now, actually. One of my favorite shows ever is Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo I hadn't watched for a long time, so I'm rewatching it now, and it's just reminding me why I like that. I love that show so much. Samurai Champloo is amazing. Love the soundtrack as well. It makes me want to rewatch Cowboy Bebop because my initial opinion is I think I like Samurai Champloo more than Cowboy Bebop. And that seems sacrilegious to say when it comes to anime and that director, but Samurai Champloo is fucking top tier, dude. Thank you.
Emma the last supper tipped $5. Jubby, you got some explaining to do with that jar and THR thumbnail.
I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have to explain shit. I've got my rights. I know my rights. I've got the right to remain silent. I need not explain. Even if there was anything to explain, I don't have to explain it. I don't have to explain it. Especially not to the likes of you. You will never get an explanation. You will go to sleep hungry for information that you will never see. You will not be able to comprehend your worst nightmares. Okay. Dumpster Bread 8002. Jobby, what are your thoughts on the Requiem for Vengeance mobile suit designs? I've only seen the first episode, but I think they look really cool. The Gundam looks great. The Zaku's look great. yeah, I think they look cool. Oh, there's one more to repackage. Boom. Aaron Jubel D. Joseph, will you review any Seed Freedom Gunplas? Just asking from a hard fan of both you and that series. Seed Freedom Gunpla. Never say never. Never say never. I can't say that I'm familiar with that at the top of my head, but never say never. Don't rule it out. Don't rule it out. Okay. Successfully repackaged that. And now, let's go ahead and put Soundwave where he belongs. Right next to his fucking wife. Ah. Give me a sec. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming. There you go. Okay. Go ahead and open that up, and he goes next to his wife here. We'll put him in the center because he's my favorite figure of this bunch. Not gonna lie. Thank you.
$5. Never say never. So you'll one day tell us what you did with the jar.
Sure. Never say never. Okay. Put him right there. Looking good. And I think I'm gonna put Starscream in the back there on a flight stand. So let me move Unicron a little bit so I can make room for Starscream. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to move him a little back here. Don't want it smacking the cannon. Okay. Oh, lovely. Let's do an angle check here. Oh, isn't that looking fantastic? Let's fucking go. Oh, dear. Lovely. All right. Okay, Starscream time. There he is in this model kit box. Crimson Wings. Not my favorite figure, but definitely the best G1 Starscream figure that I have. Azrael Gyrone, parentheses Jack Knight, is saying, nice room, Jobby. Thank you. Appreciate it. Designed it myself. Or arranged it myself, I should say. I didn't design the room. I arranged the room. Put everything up myself. I'm surprised no one pointed out this poster. We don't have a lot of Avatar fans in the chat, I'm assuming. I really love this poster. This is one of my disc plates, by the way. Shout out to them for sponsoring me that one time. But yeah, I'm really liking how my room is coming together. And why isn't this opening? Ah, here we go. Jacques Kinov says, I'm fucking late. Well, considering your icon, Jacques, you're just in time. Because we're putting you in the display case. There we go. Lovely looking figure. It's a damn shame that this transformation is so ass, because the figure, the robot mode, is undeniably beautiful. I hope another third-party company attempts Starscream again. I love how this thing looks. Okay. No blast effect pieces to make him coom. Unfortunately not. I'm sure you could buy some separate ones though. That'll be compatible. The null rays have tiny holes in the barrels. Is that a new Starscream? Why is it in the plastic? I just repackaged it. This is not a new Starscream. You could tell because it has the Decepticon logos on there, and there are stickers that I applied. So, not a brand new copy. This is the copy that I reviewed. Okay. 80 in the drawer says, is Planet X Vulcan a 5 out of 5? So this is the problem with me. One of the potential problems I run into if I want to do a 5 out of 5 playlist. I didn't start implementing the number score until much later in my career. So it's kind of hard to quantify before I started implementing the number system. Because before then, all you had to go off of was the Kiss score, which was so vague, which is the reason why I decided to put numbers to it to make it a little more concrete. But to this day, people are still confused about the kissing system, because I was confused as well. Back in the day, a single kiss would mean that the figure was good, but nowadays, if you put it into the new numerical score system that I designed, single kiss is not so great. A single kiss would be equivalent to a 2 out of 5. So it gets a bit complicated there. But yes, at a certain point, it becomes clear. The number system is more clear. Okay. Plug that in. Jacques Kinov says, I'm stupid. I can't do the voice right now for some reason. I've still got a bit of a thing in my throat. Ugh. All right. Now let me go ahead and pose it to get him prepped for the shelf. I mean, if you think about it, this display case is just it really is just one big jar, right? All right, don't think too much about it. Don't think too much about it. If you really think about it, though. Shadow Henchman 06 says, Jobby, would you get the Tesla bot action figure? They're making that? Is that the Optimus figure? Elon's Optimus design? They're making a figure of that? I'd get that. Especially if they sent it to me. Yeah, I'd get that. It's not my favorite design, though. I gotta be honest. And it's kind of not to sound super dramatic, but as an Optimus Prime connoisseur, you already know, it's a bit blasphemous to call that design Optimus. Like, come on, Elon. Couldn't you have made your own name? Why'd you have to use, one of the most recognizable names in history, and it doesn't even resemble Optimus at all? At least paint him red and blue if you're gonna call him Optimus, you fuck. It would have been more accurate if you called him Megatron, because Megatron's gray. But, yeah. Come on. Anyway. Go ahead. And let me grab my flight stand here. Yo, baby. Here we go. Optimus Primate. Ah! I dropped my stand. Optimus Prime connoisseur yet doesn't acknowledge the trailer and his accessories as necessary. I'm a little based that way. What can I say? I'm a little too based that way. Okay. Let me just plug it in. Right. And I gotta balance it out so that it doesn't fall. Literally using my belly. Thank you.
Jonatsu tipped $5. I got Crimson Wings recently, and despite its flaws I still love it. The transformation is kind of fun once you get used to it. Maybe I'm a masochist.
I mean, first of all, yes, you are definitely a masochist for enjoying that transformation, but I can see it. I like complex transformations. I understand the feeling. It's almost as if you're getting Stockholm syndrome by the figure. You transform it enough times, that you have to enjoy it. Your mind eventually adapts. Oh, come on.
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, this stand is a little wobbly. It's a little concerning. Oh, no, I got it. Yeah. Extend that. Oh, sorry. Here, you're literally getting jobby back shots. I could be
Swivel here.
posing it like that. There you go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that you couldn't see what I was doing. So. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. And this is what I mean by Optimus being outnumbered. He's the only good guy on this shelf. So, you know, eventually Ultra Magnus will go here. Hopefully that Ultra Magnus figure is really good that I would want to put it on here. But for now, this is how my Transformer shelf looks. I think it looks great so far. What do you guys think? All right. And with that, we're going to finally get to our last shelf here. And I can actually just lower the camera. You might even get feet. There you go. Okay, no feet for you. No feet for you. Then reposition it more. There you are. And there you have the sexy Ava figure that I reviewed recently. Again, big shout out to anybody who watched that video. It's a good video. And before I add any additional figures here, I'm gonna repose this figure because she deserves to be in a more I mean, it's a good pose, don't get me wrong. I really like how this turned out, but I've got to do a pose that really emphasizes her assets. So let's take her back to the couch and get a little freaky. Hi. There we go. Put her there for now. And I realized that I dropped another thing from Acoustic Wave. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the instructions for the Mechagodzilla. My bad. I didn't know those came out. Whoop. Okay. Why are you taking the Robort back to your casting couch? Why do you think I plead the fifth? I don't have to explain anything to you. I know my rights. Orga Black Dragon says, Jobby, have you seen the Motor Nuclear third-party Gundam? Really sick, affordable, and quite huge. One of them transformable. Yes, I have seen it. I have two of them. And I've had them for a very long time. I didn't bother playing with them, though. I should. I really should. I really like how they look. Okay. Golden Marmot says, first time on your live. Hi, Jobby. How are you? I'm doing good, and thanks for stopping by. It's a good one to start off with because, you know, not to jinx anything, but I'm pretty sure we had 0 connection issues. Now, for people who've been watching the stream, the channel for a long time, you know that it seems to be a once every stream, there's a significant amount of lag. It doesn't seem to be the case for this stream, so I'm very happy with that. I think it has something to do with my new audio setup, where because of all the effects that I had on my audio before I reconfigured it, it was using a lot of the computer's resources. So it slowed the computer down and made it lag. So now that I'm only using, one plugin, no lag. Thank God. Okay. Freaky Ava. Let's go. Oh. Now, if I had a jar this big, you know. Okay. Now, what sort of pose? What sort of pose is good to emphasize those assets? I think I got one. I'll just do like a simple sassy stand. Cammy victory pose. Jacko pose. Double peace sign. The figure does not include double peace sign hands. Missed opportunity. Let's see. What's going on? You cut out? What? I cut out? What are you talking about? Oh, you're trolling. Alright. You're trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. I see. That's fine. Okay. It's kind of like a JoJo pose almost. Not bad. What do you think? Maybe it could be sassier, but I like the hip action. Okay, maybe we could get a little spicier. Maybe we could get a little spicier. Jobby, please do a song called Beautiful Spread. Not a bad idea. Oh. Her thigh meat was falling off. Sup, Jobby, I'm back. What did I miss? We're beginning to fill our last tier of the shelf. But before I get any new figures in there, I'm gonna repose the Evangelion figure, which was already in here. And I think I've got just the pose. So when I have my friends over, they'll look at my cabinet and say, "Holy crap, this guy has taste." Pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. Goddamn. Goddamn. What's the name of the last shelf you're doing? It's essentially just Gokin figures, I guess you can call that. Gokin figures, or just kind of a free space, really. There's no consistent theme, but a general idea is Gokin figures, just expensive die-cast metal figures. That's what this last shelf is gonna be. Aye, not the thigh meat! That pose shows the articulated calves quite nicely. Make me hungry. Okay. Paper Plane. Shout out to Paper Plane in the chat. Just says, I am Shinji Ikari. That within this context, that can mean a whole lot of things. Perhaps you are saying that this figure is Mother. Come on. Alright. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Hell yeah. Let's make it even. Let's do the yeah, we're doing it. How's that? Jabi the Hung is Shinji Ikari's new daddy. Indeed. I do not care if this figure is supposedly Shinji. I do not care. It doesn't change a damn thing. Still thick. Still thick. Okay. Here we go. We go ahead and just shove that into the case. Oh, yes. There we go. Yeah, she'll be the centerpiece, too. Fuck yeah. Damn, she look good. Damn, she look good. Oh, you know what? We could get this base here. Do you have daddy issues? No, I do not. I have a fairly good relationship with my father. Thanks for asking. Ah! God damn it. Fucking earbuds came right off my ears. They popped out. I jump scared myself. I feel like I dropped something. Hey, what do you guys think about the display so far? What do you guys think about the shelf? Looking good, huh? I'm happy with it. I am pleased as punch. Here's the part that I was looking for. Go ahead and come back here. Yeah. Oh, you actually can't see it, but she lights up. Boom. All right, and I needed this particular part to reposition this base here, because I do want to include it. Or actually, could just remove this, and I'll do it later. But they're pretty sure there is a part that covers that. That could be fucking wrong, but just having the base there is a good look. Oh yeah. Get the I realize I'm fucking covering the action again. What a schizophrenic display. Okay. Okay. How's that? All right. Looking good, looking good. One shall stand, one shall goon. Why goon away your life so recklessly? That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron. Okay, we're done with that. We're not gonna continue that line of thought. Fuck out of here. Fucking don't let the demons win now. Alright. So, for this shelf, again, we've got 3 figures. We've got 3 figures here that I want to add to this particular shelf, and I'm wondering if they're all gonna fit, but we'll see. We'll do our best to stuff them in there if we have to. So out of the 3 figures, which one should I put in there first? What do you guys say? We have Flame Toys Megazord. Now for sure, I think this one, I don't think it's gonna fit all of it. I might have to take off the wings, which is unfortunate. I really like the wings, but I don't think the wings are gonna fit in the case. We could try though. But I want this figure in there. Fucking MP44 prices here, god damn. We got the solo Chogokin Kiryu. Will definitely fit. Love this thing. And finally, kind of breaking the theme here, because the theme was supposed to be random Gokin figures, right? But this is just a figure that I love, but it doesn't really fit anywhere, but I'm gonna make it fit. So, the Metal Slug. So, Kiryu, Megazord, Metal Slug. What's the first figure that we're gonna put next to Mommy Shinji over there? All right, go for it, chat. Let me know. Best friend Megazord? Best friend, is that a reference to something, Paper Plane? Best friend Megazord? Technically Gokin because it has metal in the name. That's true. It does have diecast metal in here, so I guess it counts. Metal Slug. Giga Chad Metal. All right, Metal Slug. I love this figure. I'm so glad the chat is this based. This figure is awesome, and I love the Metal Slug. I'm not even gonna transform it. I just want the vehicle in there. The robot mode's cool. I really love the robot mode, but man, this figure is worth it for the vehicle. Like, if it didn't transform, I would still be super happy with it. Fucking love Metal Slug, dude. Okay. Yeah, boy. And I will include the heavy machine gun. Yes. Carlo Raphael, you missed the majority of our shelf-filling shenanigans. We're already at the last shelf we're gonna fill up. Might take a while, though, because we still have to transform the Megazord. There you go. Oh, just looks fantastic out of the box, and it could just go in the display case like this. Not a big deal at all. Go ahead and put that there. Again, schizophrenic display, but I really don't care. The only theme that really matters to me is if I like the figure or not. These are just figures that I really enjoy. There you go. Oh, my fucking dome. Yes, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, fuck. This display case is so epic. It's gonna make me spum all over the walls. All right. That's all I got. See ya. Granular Status 44 says, Jobby, add Desatroya to your Gojira shelf. I'm running out of room in my Godzilla shelf. TBH. Moist moment. Paper Plane in the chat is saying, I think we talked about this at TFCon, but did you ever watch Bravern? It was gas and homoerotic. You may have mentioned it. A lot of people have mentioned it to me actually during the streams as well. I've heard good things. I've heard gay things. I've heard good and gay things about it. I really like the mecha designs, and some pretty cool toys of those designs are coming out as well. Okay, that might be one to watch actually, because you know I'm on an anime kick. Could watch Bravern. But I will have to wrap up Samurai Champloo first, because again, one of my favorite shows ever. Okay. All right, chat. Megazord or Kiryu? Engagement bait time. Answer to your heart's content. Megazord or Kiryu? What's gonna be the next one? I love this Coke Zero shit. Kiryu? A lot of people are saying Kiryu, including Paper Plane. Kiryu-chan. Go-Go Power Rangers. I think it's Kiryu. I think Kiryu's the winner. There's so many people saying Kiryu. Great choice. I love that figure. Love that design. We're doing Kiryu next. So the last one, the grand finale, will be the Megazord. That's, you know what? I like the pacing of that. That's very climactic. Okay, Kiryu time then. Here we go. Tan Trunk says, what are you all doing? I mean, I don't have to answer that question. You could see clearly, right? Okay. Did you know that there is caffeine-free Coke Zero? I believe I'm drinking it. No, I'm not. This has caffeine in it. No wonder it feels like I'm dying. I'm not great with caffeine. I should have checked. I should have checked before I drank it. I am actually not that good with caffeine. Okay. It's okay though. Won't have to go to the emergency room this stream, I promise. Let's see. Ken the Traveler says, did you... Oh, wait. I read that already. Tripping. Just rejoined. Can I get a recap? Tan Trong, I'll give you your recap in a bit. Let me just go ahead and assemble this guy real quick. And... excuse me. Gotta go ahead and plug this arm in. Fucking love it. You know, I talk a lot of shit about Bandai, but when it comes to their mechas, they do mechas very good. Okay. Go ahead and attach his weapons here. That's how I want him displayed. So we got... Oh, hold on. Put that off to the side for now. Did you ever try the Oreo Coke? What in the goddamn seven hells are you talking about, Litten the Kitten? Oreo Coke. I have never tried that, but I need to. Where the hell can I get some Oreo Coke? Amazing. Now, out of context, I could either be talking about Oreo flavored Coca-Cola or Oreo where the filling is replaced with funny white stuff. So you'd be the judge as to what I'm talking about, but I need to get my hands on some Oreo Coke. Oreo Coke is mid. Ken the Traveler, I'm not gonna knock it until I try it. Oreo Coke made my uncle puke. Now I gotta try it. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay, you know, I'm gonna put that on my list. I'm gonna tell the guys to get their hands on some Oreo Coke. Maybe we'll have some on Saturday. Unless it was like a limited run item and they don't carry it anymore. But if they do, I definitely need to get my hands on some. What the hell? Thanks for turning me on to this unholy abomination of a confection. I need this. I need this in my life. I mean, I say that now, but maybe when I drink it, I will regret ever wanting it, but I can't deny how I feel at this moment. Give me the Coke. Give me the Coke, please. Perfect. Jobby need to have a Coke tier list stream. I actually haven't drank too much variations of Coke. Normal Coke, Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Cherry Coke. Okay, all right. You know what? I have drank a lot of variations. Never mind. I was in denial, but just after listening off of the Coke that I've drank, turns out I'm a Coke head. That's not. Cut that out. Oh, gotta remove these spines. Sentinel Prime, take off their cokes to the miners. What does that even mean? You mean Cog? Like, this guy doesn't even have a Coke. There's also Coke flavored Oreos. Yeah, I also gotta try that. Give me all of these abominable foods. I need them. I need them in my life. My curiosity must be quenched. Oof. There we go. Yes. Lovely. Oh dear, lovely. I realized I didn't have to remove this big spine. That could just stay there. Oh, fuck yeah. Jobby, I need a reminder. When's the next Failbox stream? Either Christmas Day, Wednesday the 25th, or 27th, Friday. So next week. One of those days next week, we will do a Failbox stream. We got a lot of stuff to open up. I'm really excited for it. Okay. And hopefully we'll have a lot of good social media posts to take a look at. Remember to participate in the hashtag JobbyFailbox, and your post can be featured on stream. That's how it works, if you didn't know. Will you be wearing a sexy Santa outfit for the Failbox stream? I unfortunately do not have a sexy Santa outfit, but I do have my Santa hat, so I will wear that. And nothing but that. That should be nice. Cupcake of Doom. Holy Reddit. How much of your cursed Failbox art and figures you've gotten have you kept? Such as the lube, superglued figure, and anatomically incorrect Venom Woman art. I have all of it. There are some figures that I have gifted to my nephew. That's correct. I am literally Uncle Jobby. But a lot of it I have kept. It's just sitting in storage, never to be opened. If I were to open it up to see that anatomically incorrect Venom Woman, my face would melt off like the no German person from Indiana Jones. No German person. What has my fucking life come to? I could say Nazi, right? The Nazi from Indiana Jones. His face melts off. I'll be like that if I were to look at that artwork again. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll keep saying no German since you liked it so much, Tanuki Raccoon. Okay. The no German. That's right. That's how I should have interpreted it when the sorry, I'm blanking on the name, but whenever someone reviewed that fan film, they were saying that the movie had Nazis. I should have just read it as no German. It had some no German ideologies within the film, so you shouldn't watch it. Like, all right. Message received. No German. Okay. Okay. Ever watch Code Geass? I have not, but I'm familiar with it. Lelouch or something like that. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I actually knew someone in high school that was, or middle school, I should say, that was a very big fan of Code Geass. But other than that, I don't know. Okay. Looking good. That feels like the assembly for this one's taking a while too, but well worth it. Well worth the effort. This thing looks fantastic. Sad Boy Requiem says, man, I want to watch Inglourious Bastards again. Fantastic movie. I think I've seen it like 5 times already. I love that movie. That's an exaggeration. I think I've only seen it 3 times. But man, it's very good. I would definitely watch it again. Killing Nazis. Buongiorno. Gorlami. Good shit. Okay. Here we go. We got Kiryu all dripped out, ready for the case, ready for the giant jar. Oh, I forgot his other knife attachment here. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay, let me get him into a slight action pose before we move him into the case. Code Geass was a gateway anime to a lifetime hater friend of mine. Awesome. Jobby, are you planning to, or have you watched past season 1 of Beastars yet? Yes, I have. Yeah, that's actually something that I could talk about. I forgot to talk about it. I watched the first part of season 3 of Beastars recently, and man, it's good. Okay, now that I think about it, I did mention this like for 5 minutes in my previous stream, but I'll say it again. Beastars has been very good. I hope they stick the landing. Apparently, they're doing a lot of things differently from the manga, but some of the changes, or a lot of the changes, are for the better. Apparently, the manga ending was a bit of a mess, but this first part of the 3rd season has been excellent so far. I really like it. Beastars is very good. Laugh it up, why don't you? The bunny fucker likes Beastars. Laugh it up. Ha ha. How predictable. But yes, Beastars is good. I'd highly recommend it. I don't care how you feel about furry or whatever the fuck, but it's a good show, okay? In my defense, Haru isn't even the sexiest character in the show. That would be Juno. Okay, I'm done. Done talking about it. Okay, Kiryu goes there, and hopefully the Megazord can just fit right there. Okay. Now, wait, hold on. Let's admire the work a little bit. One more figure, and it should fit pretty nicely in there. Hopefully, if I'm correct about the height of the Megazord, I'm pretty sure it'll fit. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Felix Ray is tipped $10.
Ooh, big
Kiryu
dono.
is definitely the best of the Mechagoji.
100%. 100% based. Kiryu is the best Mechagodzilla design. Absolutely. I love Mechagodzilla. I loved Kiryu before I even watched the movie. But the movie just made me like the design even more. I love the backstory of it. About the design being the original Godzilla. Like, it's Ghost, essentially. It's so cool. So freaking cool, man. This is why I had to pay over $200 for the Soul of Chogokin figure. I had to do it. I am a Kiryu fan. A Kiryu stan, if people still say that. Stray Kenji is asking, Jobby, have you seen the new third-party BTT01 Transformers Rise of the Beast Bumblebee figure? Shit looks amazing. Yes, I did see it, and it does look very good. I do intend to get that one. I'm also looking forward to their Optimus Prime as well. I skipped the Lucky Cat Rise of the Beast Optimus Prime to wait for the Brave Troops Toys. Pretty sure that's what BTT stands for. So, yeah, definitely gotta get that. Looks great. All right. Last figure, chat. Last figure that will go into the jar. I'm just gonna call it that now. The official name. Put this on the wiki, if there is a wiki. Is there a wiki? If there is a wiki, put it in the wiki that my cabinet will be nicknamed the jar from now on. And this will be going into the jar. The last figure of tonight going into the jar. Okay. Just gotta reopen it. I taped it up real good. Hold on. Where the hell my knife go? Oh, that's in front of me. Seiko! Nice. Kill a gazebo, I got crabs. Sad Boy Requiem is saying, did you say stand? Teki no stand sky. Stand no sky. Is that how you say it in Japanese? I forget. It's an enemy stand user. Boxhead says, can you do your best Unicron impression if you're able? Oh! There you go. Ooh. All right. I hope this works. I hope this figure fits. Because I really like this thing. And it deserves to be displayed because I paid a ton of money for it. God damn. But I'm gonna have to combine it. So, this is the legally obligated transformation sequence of the day. I might even play the music. What do you guys think? Let me open it up first, and then we can play the music while I combine it. Tyrannosaur thicker than a Snicker. I just realized we're gonna have two thick mechas side by side. I will probably not be able to contain myself, just saying. Stream might get a little too spicy, I'm just saying. If that happens, I gotta give a big shout out to anybody donating through that link in the description. Because if you donated through the super chat, which is the money icon at the bottom of the chat, if this stream were to get demonetized for any reason, I would not see any of that super chat money. But the people donating through that link, it bypasses that. So if the stream does get nuked for any reason, if I crash out, am I using that terminology correctly? If I crash out, do something I regret, I will still get your stream elements money. Just saying, just letting you know where your money's going. All right. Okay, I'm gonna play the music. Let me get everything opened up first, and then we'll play the music. Okay, I have a bad feeling about the wings might not fit in the case, but we'll see. Needs the sword. And the two legs. There we go. Big shout out to people who saw the short video that I made on the main channel about these things. You know, apparently there is weapon storage for them, which is fantastic. So, if you know, you know. You could even say in the chat if you want. But yes, there is weapon storage for those two. Okay. Lot of plastic. Granular Status 44 is asking, Jobby, have you watched Blue Eye Samurai from Netflix yet? Now, Granular Status 44, I understand you don't mean anything by asking me that question, but when I first saw that show, I mentioned that show for like 10 streams after I watched it. I stopped mentioning it because it seemed like my plugs weren't working. But I just want you to know, I love that goddamn show, and I hope it gets at least 2 more seasons. I know they greenlit it for a new 1 more season, but it needs another one after that. So, Blue Eye Samurai, I fucking love it. I'm the biggest fan I know of Blue Eye Samurai. It's fantastic. Highly recommend it if you guys haven't seen it yet. Beautiful, beautiful animated show. God damn. Yeah, exactly. Quote unquote mention? No, I glazed the fuck out of it. So, yeah. I'm not gonna hold it against you for not knowing that, but I'm just saying. I had a whole Blue Eye Samurai glazing era that you missed out on. Okay. Now, let me grab my mouse. Let me grab my mouse and then let's go ahead and pause the background music real quick. And gotta go ahead and there we go. Perfect. Here we go, chat. Transformation. We're just gonna combine the Megazord here. Let's go. And let's see if I remember it. It's been a while. It's not too hard. Okay. Jobby, have you ever seen The Raid? I have not. It's on my list. A lot of people really love that movie. Seems to be a very influential action movie. I haven't seen like you know, a good action movie in a while. Jobby, what are your thoughts on the Chinese anime Scissor 7? I don't know. I haven't heard about it. Have you got any other Megazords? I have the Solo Chogokin and the Lightning Collection Megazord. This one's definitely my favorite out of all of them, the Flame Toys. But the Solo Chogokin's really good. Or it's not really good, it's okay. It's good. And the Lightning Collection, I wasn't that big of a fan of. Here's a bit of a fun fact. The Lightning Collection Megazord was actually my first ever Just Playing stream on this channel. And what a way to start. Because I wasn't too big of a fan of it. Okay. That took a while to get this set up, but I remember now. Here we go. Let me go ahead and get the legs. And I gotta be careful with this. What the hell? Dementia's kind of taking over. I forget. I forget how to do this. Come on, think. Oh, okay, got it. Fuck yeah. Have you also seen the designs for the Flame Toys Dragon Zord and Thunder Megazord? I haven't seen the ones for the Thunder Megazord, but the Dragon Zord I've seen. And I'm definitely getting that when it comes out. While it be damned, I bet it'll cost $500. Like this guy almost did. This guy was like 400 and something. Why do I do this to myself? Fuck! I'm not even that big of a Power Rangers fan, but I couldn't deny the sexy mech. You put a sexy mech in front of me and I can't help myself. I ruined my life over it. Ridiculous. Oh, okay. I didn't have to do much with the saber-toothed tiger. It was already transformed, basically. Wait a second. There was a thing about the midsection here that I have to do. Oh, man. How could I forget so bad, dude? It has been too long. There we go. There we are. I did it. Just had to adjust it a little bit. There we go. We got it. Leg mode. Put that off to the side for now. And hold on. Gotta look at the box here. Yeah, we'll keep it there. And now the Tricerazord. Just watch the review of Kickstarter Medieval Spawn. Looks good. Crap articulation. That's a shame. What's a good Spawn figure? I really like Spawn, by the way. Probably one of my favorite superheroes. I haven't even read any of the comic books. The animated show is fantastic. Spawn is so cool. If there's any good Spawn figures out there, let me know. I have the Mortal Kombat version, but I haven't played with it yet, so maybe that one's good. Okay. The legs are set up. The Tricerazord was so easy to do. Let's go ahead and put his boots on. Spawn was sick as shit in Soul Calibur 2. I haven't played it, but I remember watching someone play it. So cool that they put him in there. Love those crossovers. Is Spawn in Fortnite? If Spawn's in Fortnite, maybe I'll play it. I love Spawn that much. And I keep saying that they need to do something with Spawn. You know what they could do with Spawn? They could give him at least a cameo in the Invincible show, because I'm sure that he comes out in the comics. Just give him like a brief cameo, I'd be happy. Okay. He better spawn something good. Sorry. No, actually, no, I'm not sorry. I take back my apology. I'm not sorry at all. Fuck. When I point the figure to my face, I always get paranoid that I'm gonna fucking poke my eye out with that. Look how pointy that is. My goodness. Okay.
Swivel here.
Hang out. Stay tuned. Thanks, by the way, for everybody donating. If you haven't gotten read yet, you will. Don't worry. Spawn deserves his own show on Amazon for adults, of course, no kiddie stuff. I'm telling you, man, like the animated series. I think the problem with that animated series was that it was just too far ahead of its time. I don't think any other show came out like that back in the day. It was like, I think it was the 90s? Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the 90s. Super adult, disturbing, violent, gory animated series on HBO. And it was super good for 3 seasons, but they never continued it. It doesn't end. It's a bit of a hard recommendation because it doesn't end. But man, definitely just so good. So worth a watch. I think it's on Max right now. Hopefully they didn't take it off yet, but Spawn the animated series. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Really good stuff. If you like, you know, the dark superhero stuff. Cool shit. Excuse me. And all brought together by the sultry tones of Keith David, who played him in Mortal Kombat as well. They brought him back, but he started the role in the animated series. I fucking love Keith David. Probably one of my favorite actors. Every time I see Keith David, he just makes whatever production he's in better. The production could suck, but if you see Keith David in there, he will be good. Okay. Link in Soul Calibur 2 was pretty sweet. Hell yeah. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Almost there, chat. Transformation is lasting a lot longer than expected. The stream is a lot longer than expected, but it's pretty good, right? Pretty cool. Having a good time. Chilling. Hopefully you guys are chilling as well. Don't worry. After we fill up the display case, we'll have the typical Q&A portion where I just directly face you and you have all my attention. So for any of the needier members of the audience, just you wait, your time will come. But for now, I'm doing stuff as I attempt to talk to as much of you as I can. Okay. Keith David is my David K. That's fair. Tanuki Raccoon. It's crazy that they re-released Soul Calibur 2, but they didn't put it on Switch, so we don't have a version with all 3 guests. That's lame. What a missed opportunity, but I'm sure it's because of licensing issues. Always with the freaking licensing. Will you review the MGEX Strike Freedom? It has an awesome inner frame and godly articulation. Need your verdict about it. Never say never. It's not a hard confirm, but I won't rule it out. If I was gonna do any Gundam related content though, I would build the real grade Gundam 2.0 RX-78-2 Gundam 2.0, because I've been curious about that. Okay. Here we go. Did it. Not hard at all. Boom. God damn, this figure is awesome, dude. I love this thing. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Crisper103 says, "Hey Jobby, do you still not have a blue sky yet? And do you not have a blue sky in your room?" I do not have a blue sky in my room. There's I keep my windows closed at all times to prevent anyone from peeking in, because if they did, and they saw the shit that I got up to, they would simply go insane. I don't want to do that to anybody. You understand, right? I'm a good person for preventing them from seeing me. But no, I don't have a blue sky. That's just another social media account to keep track of, and I'm already trying to disengage from Twitter, and just having another social media platform would make that harder, because then I'd be scrolling on that website. It's like I don't need another website to scroll through, you know? So no, I'm not getting a blue sky, and I'm definitely trying to limit my usage of Twitter, because every time I go there, it's like opening the Ark of the Covenant. I go there, and then I see a fucking, no German, and then I go insane. My face melts off, and I'm like, why did I even log in today? So, but I can't help it. I can't help but to stare. It's like watching a fucking car crash sometimes. Like these extreme opinions. It's like I just have to look and stare at it in disbelief, and it just makes me realize, holy fuck, we share the planet with some real characters. I'll put it kindly. We share the planet with some real characters. But it's better to know, right? It's better to know than not to know. But ignorance was definitely bliss. I'll just say that. Won't get too much into it, but I'm telling you, it's definitely affected my sanity a little bit. But it's good to know. I'm glad I know. Okay. Let's see. I'm still trying to put the legs of my Godzilla Evolve back together. What happened? Are you talking about the SH Monsterarts figure, by the way? Because if so, did Bandai fuck up again? God damn it, dude. I'm looking forward to my copy of the SH Monsterarts Godzilla Evolve, but I swear to God, if there's any more Bandai bullshit, I'm gonna cancel all of my SH Monsterarts pre-orders. Enough is enough. God damn it, Bandai. Why have you done this? Yes, his legs fall apart like his past molds. Fuck out of here, dude. That stinks. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It wouldn't be so bad if the figures were, cheaper. But man, with the they cannot keep getting away with this. Bandai, god damn you. Damn ye. Jobby, what types of non-Transformers voices can you imitate? Can't think of any right now. I'm sure I've done some on stream before. They're not coming to mind though. Maybe you give me a character and I'll try to do it. I'm definitely not the best at impressions, dude. I will, but yeah, for the sake of the content, I guess I can provide you with some high quality cringe. Give me a character and I'll try to do Yoda. I can't do it. How I feel. I can't even think of a fucking line, dude. What the hell? I am spilling so much spaghetti about doing Yoda. I can't do it.
Yes. Oh. In my ass you put it.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Strong are you? Strong are you? Put in my ass you put it.
Do Mickey Mouse? Oh boy! It's not bad. Oh boy! Put in my ass. That's all they'll say. Every impression I'll do, they'll just say, "Put in my ass." This is what you get. This is what you get for trying to get cringe content out of me. Put in my ass. Haha. Haha. Put in my ass. Gosh, Mickey, put in my ass. I can't do the Donald voice. Like, I can do the sound, but I can't talk in that voice. Do Megatron?
Why throw away your life so recklessly? Put it in my Prime. Put it in my ass.
$5. Put it in my ass, but Winnie the Pooh.
Thank you. Oh, put it in my. I can't do Winnie the Pooh's a hard one. I can't even like get the voice in my head right now. Honey, put all that honey in my ass. Put it in my ass, Piglet. Put it in my ass. Do Shadow the Hedgehog. You're a colorful bunch. Whoa. Put in my ass, Maria. Maria, put in my ass, Maria. Put in my ass, Maria. But Pooh, I don't want to put it in your. Put it in my ass, Piglet. Go on. Put in my ass, Piglet. You're just a beta male Sonic. This is getting crazy. Wow, what a kooky character I am. This is getting. Thank you.
Felix Reyes tipped $5. Best Bunny, Lola Bunny, or Judy Hopps?
Judy Hopps. You know, I get it. You know, Lola Bunny, I get it. But I gotta go with Judy Hopps. No question. Next question. Christopher Robin, I love your honey. I love your honey, Chris. Okay, we're not gonna continue that. What the fuck, dude? Sword X, so X Sword Stone X. I need to name you to shame you. The fuck. Do Morgan Freeman? Put my my voice can't go that low. My voice cannot go that low. I'm God. Put my ass. Put my. I can't do it. I can't do it. Jobby, do a Shinji impression. Asuka, please wake up. Asuka, please wake up. Asuka. If you don't wake up, Asuka, who's gonna put in my ass, Asuka? Please. Okay. David Attenborough.
It appears now, as we observe the natural habitat of the lion, we see that the female lion is preparing to put it in his ass.
How's that? Movie Starscream would be funny.
Lord Megatron. Oh, this voice is hard to do with a less than optimal throat. Put it in my
throat. Ah, fuck. I can't do it for too long. Ah.
Lord Megatron, put in my ass.
David Attenborough. This is okay. I'm glad you like the David Attenborough. Do Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. Sonic the Hedgehog. Flossing. I don't know.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Shockwave says,
Put it in my eye. Female. She punched me in my eye.
hey, no shade to the Transformers 1 Shockwave actor, but I wish he sounded more like Corey Burton. I blame Transformers Prime for straying away. Or you know what? Not even Transformers Prime. I blame Dark of the Moon for straying away from the Corey Burton voice. Like Shockwave should always
Sound like this, female. That is highly illogical.
like he has a established voice, you know, like he shouldn't sound like a dude. He should sound like Shockwave. Braden Smith says,
She punched me in my brown eye.
Swivel here.
Especially when he was unconscious.
there, that's the line. The yellow annoying one is correct. Alright, thank you. God bless you, I'm laughing so much while I appreciate it, man. I'm kind of like mindlessly doing these impressions. I'm not even putting too much effort in them. I appreciate that you enjoy this fucking slop.
Female.
Do Jotaro? Yada yada does it. Yada yada. Yada yada does it. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Do Ken Watanabe?
Let them fight.
Yeah, so someone clip. I guess someone like time code this one so I can put it in the description of this VOD so people have access to this stupid fucking impression part. Yeah, and it's all while I'm transforming the figure too. I realize that. It's probably making this transformation longer than it has to be too, because I'm doing these stupid fucking impressions.
Let them fuck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anonymous tipped $5. Mr. Miyagi versus Paime from Kill Bill. Put it in my ass competition. Let's hear it, baby.
How do they even sound? That's just... I think they just both sound like a stereotypical Asian, right? So that I essentially have to do 2 Splinter impressions.
My sons, you do me great honor, my sons, by putting it in my ass. I taught you the way of the ninja from when you were very young. And the way of the ninja means you must put in my ass kawabanga.
Cowabunga, dude. I'm getting tweezers, by the way. I need tweezers to complete this transformation. Give me a second.
My son.
I guess that's the Fox Kids, 4 Kids Splinter, because that's the one that I watched a lot.
The Shredder is going to put it in my ass, my sons, if you do not stop him by midnight. He will take his sharp, pointy bits and put it in...
Kenneth Travers says try impersonating Mako. Oh, fuck. It's always hard.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed it
unspeakable evil. It turned into Gilbert Gottfried. Holy fuck! It turned into Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah, okay. I forgot his fucking wings. I still suspect that the wings won't fit in the case, but if they do, I will fucking take that W. All right. We can continue the stupid impression round, but we are done with the transformation finally. That took a bit. Sorry about that. But we're gonna attempt to shove this whole thing into the jar, which is what I'm calling it, like I said before. No! No! I cursed myself. Oh, for frick's sake, I cursed myself. Okay. Alright. Chat. It's a little bit of turbulence. We'll be back. We'll be back. Just give it a second. There we go. Look at that. We just had to wait a little bit. We're back, chat. Oh my god. I should have never fucking said that we weren't gonna lag. I really did jinx myself, but you know what? It didn't take that long for us to reconnect. So, just in case you missed it, we're shoving this whole thing into the glass cabinet, and hopefully it works. And after that, we can continue our dumbass impression segment. Because admittedly, it is fun to do. So let me go ahead and pause the music. Okay. Can you do Yoshikage Kira, please? Hayato. That's all I know. I gotta kind of want to learn his monologue. It would be fun. Okay, let me go ahead and stop the music and play the normal background music, and that concludes the transformation. Fuck yeah. And we have our final figure. Into the shelf it goes, and hopefully it fits. If it doesn't, I will attempt to shove it in there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so I can't keep the wings in there, but I gotta reposition the sword because it's poking out. Okay, maybe I gotta move Kiryu. Oh, there we go. Ah, damn, the sword's gonna be a problem. Oh, get in there, get in there. And I want this fucking classic mecha sword-wielding pose. Give it to me. Let me have it. Come on. Maybe bend the legs a little bit more. I could always adjust it later, but... Hey, yeah. Hey. Hey. Not bad. Hell yeah. I might even have room to spread his wings. Oh. Oh dear, lovely. Oh dear, lovely. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Isn't that lovely? Now let me move the metal slug. Put Kiryu there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, put Kiryu there. And put... We did it, chat. Okay. Now let's see if it closes. Let's fucking go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's close it up. It fits. Everything fits. Fuck yeah. Let me reposition Evangelion there. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, lovely. Let me lock it up. Just so that the glass doesn't fly open. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. We did it, chat. We freaking did it. That is all I'm gonna do for tonight in terms of filling up the display cabinet, and that is just gonna be hanging out in the background forever. Look at that shit. Man, that looks good. Although there is a bit of a bit of headroom between the first shelf and Unicron, so if there's a what can I do with that? Because that shelf is actually huge. Like it accommodates Unicron really well, but it feels like there's that empty space up there. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I could put Unicron on a platform or something. That could work. Do some risers. Yeah. I could get some risers. Give Unicron some platform boots so his head can reach the top of the shelf. That would be nice. All right, give me 1 second. We're gonna begin the hangout portion. I mean, the whole stream has been a hangout portion, right? But we're gonna get the attentive Q&A portion started in just a bit. But before that happens, let me untangle this mess of cables that's below me right here. Okay. And keep on chatting away. I'll also, after untangling all this stuff, I'll be reading your donations, any ones that I missed. Okay, and then after that we can do a Q&A segment, which seems to be a lot of people's favorite parts. I like that segment as well. Right. This here. Oh yes. Man, this looks good. This looks good, right? Good looking setup. My toy reviews are gonna look like this going forward. What would you guys add? What would you guys add if you had to add anything? Oh, Golden Marmot, have a good night. Add another display case. Eventually, I could replace that storage shelf with another display case. I think that would look nice right there. It's just kind of a risk because it's right next to the door. But I think another display case will look good where the storage shelf is. Bit of a warning, if you review G Creation's Wrath, be careful with the crotch piece because I broke mine. Sorry to hear that. I swear to God, you've said that before. What else am I missing? Of course, it's very important. Okay. Must be right here. Oh! Before I forget, though, chat, I did want to show you how my review station looks. Give me a second. Because I mentioned earlier in the stream that I upgraded it, or I added stuff to it. Where is the headphone jack? There it is. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm back in. I'm wired in. I can hear my voice. I can hear the background music. I hear a lot of shit. Let's go. All right. Go ahead and reposition the camera here so you can see what I've been cooking up this week. Now I haven't filmed any of this Optimus Prime review quite yet, but I did again upgrade the review station, so the reviews will look a bit different going forward. There's a lot more lighting, which, more light is always good. There we go. And go ahead and reposition it just a little bit more. And then, what the fuck? Hair dryer turned on. Well, that's not all, chat. That's not all. And yes, we're going back to black background because I do like how the black background looks, but check this out. Oh, there you go. This is how the reviews will look. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good, huh? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so yeah, that's how the toy reviews are gonna look now. Oop. Drop my hairdryer. So look forward to that when I do my Optimus Prime video. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and read donations. It's time to contain Monica. People keep calling her Monica. It's Madoka! You uncultured swine! You baka gaijin! It's Madoka, not Monica! Ah! I'd even say YouTube auto captions make the same mistake as well. They don't recognize Madoka, which, you know, it's lore accurate. No one remembers Madoka. It's fine. Okay. God. Talking about auto captioning, that auto dubbing could eat my fucking ass. I hate it. A lot of people were complaining about it when I released my sexy Ava figure review. But dude, yeah, get the hell out of my life, AI. Jesus Christ, that auto dubbing is trash. I had to turn it off. Had to find a way to turn it off, but I did find a way. All right. Jacquinov says, what the fuck is auto dubbing? That's literally what it sounds like. So YouTube now has a feature that whenever you upload a video, it can use AI to make a dub in a foreign language, in an alternate language. But according to a lot of the comments, it's not accurate at all. It in Spanish, in the Spanish dub, it called me Javier, which I guess that's the Spanish equivalent of Chabi if you really want it to be. But that's just to give you an idea of the quality of the auto dubbing on YouTube. It's like, it's not even worth rolling out. Why even fucking roll it out? God damn it, YouTube. Like, if you're gonna do auto dubbing, make sure it's like perfect. But to roll out this stupid technology, like, come on, it's not even impressive. Okay. Donations. Scroll to my spot here. I believe it's not too much. There we go. Bob the Awesome Bob, thanks for $1.99. How have your MP held up over the years, BW, etc.? Not bad. Not bad. And, you know, thankfully, the Megatron, the Beast Wars Megatron masterpiece figure, the fix that I did with the waist, it actually held up. So, yeah, definitely not bad. The chipping on a lot of those early Beast Wars masterpiece figures like Cheetor and Optimus Primal, not the best. My Optimus Primal is chipped to high heaven. So, but in terms of joint quality, they still feel good. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream elements. Thank you. I've been on the fence about Pi, but I trust your word, so I'll use it. Just know if it doesn't live up to expectations, watch out when you hear jazz because I'm coming. JK, love you. Yeah, Pi has been pretty good to me so far, so I think I'm gonna work with them again actually. But yeah, they've been good. Hope you enjoy it. It's there's something that I didn't mention in the advertisement. I'll do it now. I'm sure it's legal to say this. If it's not, then the stream will get nuked. But Pi is actually created by one of the people who created Honey, if you remember Honey. So it has similar features where Pi can actually, you know, look for coupons for you at checkout and apply them automatically. And Honey did that, Pi does that. So the same creator, same people. So if that is breaking my terms with them in any way, my bad, dude, but just letting you know. Anyway, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Just giving you some more background for that sponsor. Jer Trudano with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, hope you're having a great day and night. I hope to have a chance to meet you at TFCon LA. Unfortunately, I had to leave early last year and missed my chance. Also, really hoping to meet Paper Plane there as well. Awesome, dude. You'll definitely get to see both of us if you come over this year. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to TFCon LA for sure. We've got Ninja Cosmic with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, quick question. What do you think of the Legacy Deluxe Size G1 toy Optimus Prime? I think it's really looking cool. It's been almost 1 year since you have been recommended to watch Bravern. Well, shit, I don't remember. Sometimes I take recommendations, sometimes I don't. Don't take it too personally if I don't. It just means that it slipped my mind. All right, Legacy Deluxe Size G1 toy. Is that, by any chance, the Transformers Devastation figure? Because if it is... doesn't look the best. Does not look the best. Alright, and then we got our impression request that I'm not going to go over again. Guatafuk with $3 through the stream elements.
She put it in my ass!
Says Shockwave. My favorite quote from him. Okay. All right, those are all the donations so far. Again, if you want to keep donating, feel free to. But right now, we're going to take it to the chat here. And we have been going for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Time flew by. Time definitely flew by. It ain't even that late for me either. It's not even 10 yet. So I'm down to stick around maybe for... How long? How long would you say? We're at 3 hours, 22 minutes. Why don't we make this 4-hour stream? So once it hits 4 hours, I'll say goodbye. I'll leave you. But for now, we can keep it here. You can keep asking me questions. We can be talking about anything. So, how's that sound, chat? How does that sound? Okay. All right. It's settled then. We're gonna take this to 4 hours. So the floor is open. Q&A time. A live Q&A time. Ask me anything. Let's talk about literally anything you want. I have to lower my microphone volume here. In my ears. I feel like I'm talking too loud for my taste, but yeah.
Here.
Thank you. And
Here.
in terms of donations, feel free to keep throwing them my way because now, because I'm not doing anything else, I can read your donations as they come in, so you won't have to wait too long. For example, Ninja Cosmic with $1 through the stream elements here. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I don't take it personally. And no, not the Devastation. It's the Legacy United Last Wave Optimus Prime that is like Missing Link, but not the same. It looks cool, but I feel like I don't need it because I already have the Missing Link, and I thought the Missing Link was pretty cool, so I don't really need it. I appreciate the clarification. RKB48.1 with $1 through the stream elements. As a running gag for future reviews, Madoka's jar and the size comparisons should be filling up with white stuff as time goes on. That's disgusting, but it's a pretty good idea. All right. Let's see here. The Slayer says, I think you should look at both of Mari and Asuka white suit version by Revoltech. Not a bad suggestion. Like those designs. King Mousy, hey Jobby, what Masterpiece figure do you recommend for people who plan on getting a Masterpiece figure? If you like Beast Wars, I'd recommend Megatron or Dinobot. If you like G1 characters, I'd recommend... I'd still recommend MP10 if it's readily available and not too pricey. But if you have the time and money to, do your own research and buy some kind of expensive figures, I'd recommend going third party. Third party has done so good in terms of masterpiece scaled Transformers figures. I mean, one of my favorites is in my case right now. Ah, God, my case looks so good right now, dude. Every time I look at it, it looks great. Soundwave.
X
Acoustic Wave.
Shintimus 755
Thank you.
XX tipped $5. Of course, the first stream I check out is the Jarugooning stream. You love our content.
Thank you. Call it good luck. I appreciate the donation. And checking in. Hopefully you stick around for other streams. I want to stream again on Friday. It's been 2 weeks in a row that I have not streamed on Friday. I want to change that. I want to stream on Fridays again. Could be a gameplay stream. We could play Okami, because Okami is one of my favorite games ever. It's getting a sequel soon. I think it's a good opportunity to revisit it. It's been so long since I played that game. The last time I played it was probably... Shit, dude. Let me look up the year. When did the Wii port of Okami come out? Fucking hell. 4/20, 2006. Not that long ago. It was a little more than 2 decades. That's not bad. Holy shit, dude. I'm fucking ancient. What the hell? But yes, Okami, fantastic, and the Wii version was the one I played first. I love it. Sorry, I'm just checking some things here. Alright. Any plans on covering the other missing Link Transformers figures? Seamus likes movies. That's a pretty fun name. Yeah, I actually ordered the Bumblebee and Cliff Jumper. I got both of them. So, hopefully we'll see me open that during the Failbox stream, which again, could be sometime next week, either Christmas Day or the 27th. So, look forward to a Failbox stream regardless, sometime next week. Looking forward to it. That game is like 100 hours long, though. It is, and it would be a multi-parter if I wanted to play the game to completion. Which, it's not really necessary, but if people want it enough, maybe I will. But I just want to play it again, at least the first part. I also remember there's a long-ass cutscene at the beginning. So, I don't know. I just love the game. And who knows, maybe I will love it less, or I'll love it more playing it now, because again, it's been so long since I played it. The Slayer in the chat is saying, is there a Dynaction Ava 1 review? There is not, unfortunately. I love that figure, but I have not reviewed it yet. So, sorry. You okay there, Grand Unk? The more I think about my past and how much time has passed, the less okay I get. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta keep it real with you, Sad Boy Requiem. 2006 was the last time I played Okami, and what the fuck, dude? Ridiculous. Joshua Lookman says, hi Jobby, what light are you using for the display? It's just some lights that I got on Amazon. I can give you the exact brand. Let me look up my orders real quick. Not gonna show my screen because my address is there. I don't want any of you guys visiting me in the middle of the night. Where the hell did I put that light? Not that one. Oh damn, I actually ordered these a long time ago. I'm scrolling through my orders for a long time. What was a 4-pack? Some Chinese brand, but it's a 4-pack. Juice Juber, JUSJUBR. That's the brand of the lights. And each light is 12 inches long, but as you can tell from my cabinet, they're good to light up space as large as 38 inches. So, yeah, they don't have to be super long. They look good as is. Hooking them up was a bit of a mess, though. You can't really tell from this angle, but the wires, or actually, you could kind of see the wiring there. You could see the wiring there, but what you can't really see is that the wiring. I could not find a way to hide the wiring, so they're literally just on the side of the cabinet. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. But I think I did a pretty good job at making it as clean as I could, but I couldn't hide it. It's kind of hard to hide cables on a glass cabinet. But thanks to the wallpaper that I put on the backing, I could shove a lot of the wiring in the back of it and it won't show. So took a page out of Takara's playbook, did some cardboard engineering for myself. So there's a lot of bullshit behind this glass cabinet. All right. Jacques Kinov in the chat is asking, how are the cats, boss man? Cats are doing good. I can give you some pictures. I was doing some cleaning in the back area, and the cats were just there watching. And this is them. So they're doing good. They're nice and chunky. That's Pumpkin in the back right there. Pumpkin, the orange boy. And we got Goji, the beautiful tuxedo boy. There you go. And both of these cats were stray cats that I took in. So I have been blessed by their presence. Here's Pumpkin again, being cuddly. There you go. There you go. He likes doing that. When I'm walking, he'll just fall on top of my foot like that. So very loving cat. God damn. What a blessing. What a blessing. They just fell into my life. All right, you got me showing more cat pictures, but that's them on this couch here. They love each other, which is nice. So that's them sleeping on this very couch back here. That's Pumpkin wearing Goji as a hat. Just straight chilling, dude. They're super chill with each other. Which again, another blessing, because it's pretty common for two male cats to not get along, right? But these two boys, they get along really well. And okay, last one I'll show. Hopefully you guys don't get bored of this, but I like sharing my cat stuff. I don't know why, but this was them looking at me at some point. Why? It looked like they're judgy ass cats. You got the whole squad laughing, bro. That's what that look says to me. You got the whole squad laughing. Why are you looking at me like that? What the hell? And they held this pose for like a full minute. So that's when I had to take a picture of them, because it's like, why are you staring at me, dude? So yeah, you got the whole squad laughing. Okay. I love them. Love those cats. Man, I love felines. That's what the shirt means. On my planet, this symbol means hope. Okay. Let's continue. We got a lot of time. Actually, we have, 26 minutes until we reach 4 hours. So we got plenty of time to hang out and talk about whatever. Marvel Craft Gamer in the chat. There you go. Don't know if this has been mentioned, but are y'all looking forward to the Superman trailer? one person mentioned it earlier, and I'm really looking forward to it. I want nothing more than a great Superman movie, another great Superman movie, you know, because the original was so good. We don't have to talk about Man of Steel. Man of Steel was okay. I liked some of it, but toward the end of it, it just became noise to me. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, a lot of the action just kind of like made I kind of got Revenge of the Fallen vibes from the extended climactic battle scene at the end of Man of Steel when he's like fighting the Kryptonian ships and stopping the world engine and whatever. I remember it at least, but not a big fan. Just a lot of noise. Yeah, but I think Henry Cavill is a great Superman. Like he definitely the best part of the movie is Henry Cavill. He was a great Superman. He looked the part, he sounded the part, he acted the part. Henry Cavill is a good Superman, but the movie wasn't that great. And don't get me started on Batman v Superman. The BVS was fucking garbage. Which, you know, it's unfortunate because that was my first movie date movie. Like how do I how do you get your girl in the mood when you see a jar of Jesse Eisenberg's piss? Whatever. What's up with my life in jars? Seems to follow me around everywhere. All right, what else we got? Why did you say that name? Oh, the best cinematic line in history. I fucking love it. Cyber Recom says Creature Commandos looks cool. Yeah, I'll watch it at some point. I mean, I trust James Gunn. I like James Gunn a lot. Like all the stuff that I've seen him do, even the Scooby-Doo movies. Like he clearly knows what he's doing. So I'll check out Creature Commandos at some point. Granular Status 44 says, "Hey Jobby, are you planning on ever reviewing any of the other Heat Boys TMNT mechs?" Never say never. I do want to review the transforming one, at least the transforming Leonardo. I actually wrote a whole script for it. I haven't filmed it yet, but I wrote a script already for the Heat Boys Leonardo review, transforming Leonardo. And, you know, I have more to say about Ninja Turtles because I'm now a fan of TMNT. I have been turtle-pilled. So, yeah, I say why not? I'm still looking forward to the Shredder figure, though. I really like how the Heat Boy Shredder looks. All right. Thirsty for Chicken says, "I've been catching up on a show. I'm glad I made it." Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. You're just in time for the Q&A portion here. What show are you catching up on? Reximus128 says, "Watch the 03 series." That's the one I watched, bro. I watched a lot of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched like a solid 3 seasons of it. And then I watched the Turtles Forever movie. It's great. It's so good. And the best turtle theme song. Turtles can't eat off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was good. It was very good. Very good. Oh, Dark Crystal from a few years back. Holy shit, it's been a few years already since that show came out. I haven't seen the show. I haven't seen the movie either, but I remember people talking about it. I'm Bored says, "I finished Secret Level. I'd say the first part had the better episodes. They did Mega Man dirty because it was too short." It was 5 minutes, right? Lame. Fucking lame. But, you know, something's better than nothing because Mega Man fans, we're starving, dude. We are starving. It's a miracle that Capcom even freaking acknowledged the Blue Bomber. That's what they call him, right? But whatever, dude. I'll watch it regardless. I still haven't seen Secret Level. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm still caught in Samurai Champloo. I'm almost done with it, actually. Samurai Champloo is so fucking good, dude. I highly recommend it. If you have Crunchyroll, watch Samurai Champloo. It's one of the best shows ever. It's probably better than the Cowboy Bebop. I kind of want to rewatch Cowboy Bebop after Samurai Champloo though, because maybe I was too young when I saw it, because I don't put Cowboy Bebop on the pedestal that a lot of other anime fans seem to, but maybe I gotta give it another shot. It's been way too long. But Samurai Champloo, I loved it the moment I watched it, and in rewatching it now, it's still just as good as I remember, maybe even better. So, Samurai Champloo, so good, so good. Nujabes, fucking love Nujabes. That's something too that I really love about the soundtrack, and I liked Nujabes. That's how you pronounce it. I had to look it up. Nujabes. I think they even say it in one of his songs. Nujabes. I liked him as a musician before I liked Samurai Champloo. I got introduced to it by my sister, actually, and my sister got introduced to it by a friend. So when I hear some of the classic Nujabes tracks in Samurai Champloo, if you've ever left like a lo-fi hip-hop live stream on while doing something else, like if you've left it in the background, if you've left like a Nujabes compilation video, 1 hour compilation video while you do something else, you've definitely heard a lot of the classic tracks. And to find out that a lot of those are from Samurai Champloo, that's awesome. So whenever they come out in the show, it's like, whoa. It's not just the soundtrack to an anime to me, dude. It's the soundtrack to my life. Like I really love Nujabes. Like his music has been the background score to a large portion of my life, especially when it comes to doing these toy reviews, because I leave that on in the background, just, you know, get absorbed in the music, chill out, and film my videos. So hearing those tracks in the show, it does something else. So I guess I'm a bit biased, is what I'm saying. That's why I love Samurai Champloo. One of the reasons why I love Samurai Champloo so much. Nujabes. 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 He's a DJ, or he was a DJ. God rest his soul. He samples a lot of jazz tracks, mixes them in with hip hop. Beautiful. He's essentially the inventor of the lo-fi hip hop genre. So no one did it like him. He was taken from us way too soon. There's just a car accident, man. Fucking sucks, but you know, ancient history now, but his music lives on forever. And Samurai Champloo lives on forever. The vibes of Samurai Champloo, fucking immaculate. The soundtrack, the themes of the show, the story, it's just, at the risk of sounding a bit pretentious, it just feels so ephemeral. Like the show is constantly, it's about impermanence. Every episode is a standalone series, and like most of the time I wouldn't enjoy that. Like there's really no larger arc to the show, but each episode is just kind of like the snapshot in these people's lives as they go on their journey. I don't know. I highly recommend it. It's good. It's good. Great action as well. Animation in the show is fantastic. The same director as Cowboy Bebop, which is why I keep bringing up Cowboy Bebop, because from his works, Samurai Champloo is my favorite. But I gotta rewatch Cowboy Bebop. I'll probably do that after I watch Samurai Champloo. All right. Yeah. The ending of Samurai Champloo hammers in that theme of impermanence, and I can't say I remember it, so no spoilers, please. So I'm gonna, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the show. The fact that it's so short too. It's 26 episodes. That show could have easily been 100 episodes. I wouldn't be bored by it. It's going by. Each episode is so good, but 26 episodes, not that long of a watch. Jacques Kinov says, "Hey Jobby, have you intentionally watched a sad show just to have a good cry?" I can't say I do. I don't actively look to cry. Well, that's not true. I can't say that I've treated a show like that, but there has been music. There has been pieces of music that make me emotional, and then I go back in for another hit, essentially. And a perfect example of this, a song that moved me so much when I first heard it was actually Who Will Know, you know, the Shin Godzilla Atomic Breath song. And this was before I saw the movie as well, so I heard the track on YouTube, and it destroyed me when I first heard it. It was a beautiful piece of music. It still is a beautiful piece of music, although I can listen to it now without getting, you know, emotionally destroyed. But when I first heard that track, oh fuck, it was like it was a transcendent experience. It's a beautiful piece, and I just had to listen to it again to get those same emotions, and it stuck with me for so long, and that's why I wanted to cover it so bad. It's a very meaningful song for me. So that's the cover that I did for it, you know, all those years ago. I had that idea for a long time, ever since I heard that the song for the first time. Beautiful song. Let's see here. Yep. Music definitely enhances things, that's for sure. I don't know where I'd be without music. People who don't listen to music at all, it's completely incomprehensible to me. That's a whole different reality that they're living in. I would not be able to function without music. Let's see. Let's see here. Orga Black Dragon says Studio Ghibli Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah. I guess that's a different thing when there's like emotionally destroying movies. I don't really go for those. I'll watch them, but I'll probably only watch them once. Example would be Schindler's List. Schindler's List is a very good movie. It's beautifully acted, beautifully directed, but I could only sit through it once. Like, that final scene makes me cry all the time, and I don't like feeling that way, but it's very good. So, yeah. And I guess the same could be said about TV shows as well. Like, if something emotionally destroys me, I'll be hesitant to watch it again. I'm trying to think of a... Yeah. So a recent example of that was, funnily enough, Dan episode 7. Holy fuck. Like, that episode did not have to go so hard in terms of emotional weight, and I can't rewatch it. It's that... It got me that bad, and it's one of those that I'll think about for a very long time. Episode 7 of Dan, the acrobatic, silky backstory. So crazy. I like it. It kind of flashbangs you, because up until that point, the show hasn't been super emotional. You kind of get hints of it when they talk about the purpose of Turbo Granny and her watching over the spirit of murdered girls. But then this fucking hits you out of nowhere. This funny show, this funny romantic comedy about a kid losing his balls, fucking slaps you in the goddamn face with like one of the most emotionally devastating things that I've seen in a very long time. So yeah, I won't watch it again for a while because it was fucking rough, dude. It was fucking rough. Holy shit. Great animation, by the way. Like, it reminded me that Dan was animated by the people who did Devilman Crybaby. Talk about another emotionally destroying series. Just the visceral way that they portray just, you know, bad shit happening, and like the expressions on the people's faces, and Jesus. So good. So incredible. But yeah, Devilman Crybaby is another example. It'll be a long time that I rewatch that. Because that finale fucking wrecked me. I think it was like the first time in a long time that I actually cried during a show. And I don't do that. I don't usually like straight up cry. I don't do that. But Devilman got me to that point when I first watched it. Holy fuck. And I had already read the manga, so it wasn't like I was unprepared for it. I read the manga, I knew what happened, but how they portrayed it in Devilman with the music and the animation and all and the acting, holy fuck. weirdly enough, though, I cried at the part that you probably aren't expecting, if you know about Devilman. I'm, not to spoil it too much, but literally the final scene when two characters are by themselves and they're having, one last talk. Oh, it's a one-sided conversation. That part was the one that finally broke me down. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. So, great stuff. Great stuff, man. Let's see. Zeo Trax is saying, what are your thoughts on the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover film coming out? What a hard pivot from talking about the tragedy of Devilman to G.I. Joe Transformers. It could go either way. Like I'll watch it if it does come out. I have a soft spot for G.I. Joe. I'm not a big G.I. Joe fanboy. I didn't grow up with the toys or the cartoon, but I like the characters. I saw G.I. Joe Renegades, if you guys remember that. That show was running at the same time as Transformers Prime on the Hub. Not that Hub, but there was a channel called the Hub where they aired Transformers Prime, G.I. Joe Renegades, and everyone's favorite, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Don't ask me how I know about that. Don't look at my DeviantArt, please. But G.I. Joe Renegades was really good. I even like G.I. Joe Resolute. So I have a soft spot for these characters, but I'm not a super fan of G.I. Joe. But regardless, I would definitely watch G.I. Joe Transformers if it happens. Maelstrom says, do you watch Makoto Shinkai works? I can't say I have. Is that the guy who directed Your Name? Kimi no Nawa? That's the Japanese title. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Your Name yet. I gotta watch it. Yeah. I have not seen it yet. Let's see. Jacques Kinoff is saying, what are the things that you want to happen in your channel for the next year? I want to post more videos. I want to keep it going. I want to review. I want to get through. I guess to be specific about my goals, I want to cover the Kang Toys Predacons. Original plan was to do it before the end of this year, but I want to do it next year at least. Kang Toys Predacons, a lot of combiners coming out. Mastermind Creations Devastator, hopefully that comes out. There's just so much more cool shit coming out that I want to take a look at, and I want to do videos for it. I also want to get my work-life balance in order. This has been, for the 10 years that I've been doing YouTube, this has been an eternal struggle, and I want to finally resolve it next year. The work-life balance, because it always happens that I tend to not have time. Thank you. I tend not to have time for anything else but YouTube, and I don't want that to be the case anymore. And I know for a fact that I can get it to that point. It's a matter of time management. I just gotta get better at time management, and I gotta just whip myself up into shape like I have done in the past. Just practicing self-discipline. I want to work out more. I definitely want to work out more. Stereotypical cliche New Year's resolution, but that is definitely something I want to do. But I was talking to my sister today about even installing an outdoor gym. I have a lot of space on this new property, so getting a gym at home would be fantastic because Lord knows I'm not going to leave the house. So it's definitely something I want to do. You were bringing it back to the channel, though. Definitely want to post more content. Want to get more merch out there as well. I don't want to give too much away, but we do have some pretty exciting merch coming out. Potentially, hopefully next year. But there's particular pieces of merch that I am personally excited for. We're in the developmental stages right now. But once they do come out, I'm sure you guys will be as excited as I am. But yeah, a lot of things to look forward to next year. And if I happen to come across an idea, I would love to do another cinematic style video, like the Shin Godzilla video, like the Nice video, something to celebrate my 10-year anniversary. I didn't have an idea for this year. Maybe I'll get one next year. It'll be an 11-year anniversary at that point, but something like that. I would love to do something like that. So, Jesus, I feel like I've been ranting and not answering too much questions. Apologies for that. We're 6 minutes now, 5 minutes now until we reach 4 hours. So, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and take more questions. Lightning round. Lightning round. 5 more minutes. Between Cell, Light Up Piece, and Acoustic Wave, which figure is your favorite Acoustic Wave? JC Sat X 14 says, "Dang dude, you look great. It's been a while. You've lost a lot of weight, bro. What's your secret?" I appreciate that, but it ain't true. I gained weight. So I don't have any secrets. I want to lose more weight going forward, especially for my health. I want to be here for quite a while, you know? And I reached this certain age. That's something I gotta go to the doctor. I haven't gotten a checkup for a long time. My primary care physician is probably wondering where the fuck I am, or not. He probably doesn't give a fuck. But I gotta visit the doctor at some point, get a checkup, see what's wrong with me, if anything. Let's see here. Can't help but notice how shiny your face is. It's getting a little bit hot. I'm not gonna lie. Because of the amount of lighting that I have, my face is definitely getting a little bit greasy. Just like the good old days. You guys remember that? If you were watching my streams during the pandemic. You ever watch Sonic X? I didn't, but I remember the theme song being pretty funny. Gotta go fast, go fast. Hey, J-Rod was here. Thanks for $2. Any thoughts on venturing into the TikToks? I'm hesitant. I made an account for some reason. I don't even remember fucking making an account. But if you must know, it's Jobby the Hong 8, because I'm sure someone else got Jobby the Hong by itself. The fuck. But I'm Jobby the Hong 8 specifically. I have a TikTok. I haven't posted anything there though. And I don't even remember making a TikTok account. I made it. I had to have made it when I was drunk. So, I don't know why. It's also getting banned soon, so why bother? Hey, Jobster, thoughts on what the Mechagodzilla films will go next? Probably something along the lines of the New Empire. I like the New Empire a lot, actually. Haven't really talked about it that much, but it was a really fun time. Solid 7.5 or 8 out of 10 for me. So if they do more stuff like that, I would be super down. Just go all out, you know. Just get fucking silly. This is the best MonsterVerse movie. Thoughts on the new Superman? I will wait for the teaser trailer. I'm looking forward to it. Which is the best Grimlock figure? Planet X Vulcan. Third party Fall of Cybertron. Grimlock. First Jobby TikTok follower. Let's fucking go. Thank you, GlubTub. Don't expect anything. I have an account, but don't expect anything. Thirsty for Chicken says, I'm sure you've heard about it, but 20 minutes ago, I tagged you in something you have to see. It's all you. Let's save it for the end. I haven't, we got 2 more minutes. Jobby, can you please show your shirt? I want to see. Man, I love felines. Don't get it twisted. Have you seen Galvatron's Revenge? People keep bringing this up, or someone else brought it up earlier in the stream. I have not seen it. Probably will never see it because apparently it has some no German content in there, and I'm not about that. I know, brave opinion, right? I'm not about the no Germans. How brave of me to say that. Okay. Which Megatron figure is the best in your opinion in terms of price and engineering? It's still MP36. Not the best price, but if you could get a knockoff that's cheaper, like the one I have in my case, Infinite Transformation, it's great. It's still the best Megatron figure. I wish they would make more attempts. Let's see. It's absolute cinema. You need to stream reacting to it. Are you talking about Galvatron's Revenge? I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it. If you're looking into CCS Toys figures, I highly recommend checking out their Gunbuster. It was the mecha anime Anno made before Evangelion. I'll check it out. I should probably watch the show. Liam with 92 cents. Thoughts on Superman Trunks? Fuck yeah, dude. They weren't cowards. They were not cowards. They gave Superman the underwear like he deserved, and he looks great. So I am super happy about that. Let's see. Just dropped to say that your videos are great. I tend to see them with my brother and often laugh so hard with the Bajabi. Appreciate it, man. And look forward to more. Have you seen any Ultraman shows? I've seen a little bit of the original 60s show, but other than that, no. I saw the first episode of the 2019 CG one, but that's about it. Alright, chat. We are at 4 hours now. Holy moly. I gotta give a big thank you to everybody who watched tonight. It went on a bit longer than I expected it to go, but I took my time with filling up that cabinet, and I'm glad you guys got to see that process. Maybe there will be more stuff or adjustments to the cabinet the next time you see me, which hopefully will be on Friday. But other than that, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who donated as well. You guys are super generous, as always. Really, really do appreciate it. It definitely helps. And, you know, if you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and subscribe so you don't miss the next stream, which again, hopefully is on Friday. If we don't do a gameplay stream, it'll most likely be another Just Playing stream. I just gotta go through my storage and dig for something, but I do want to play Okami. I think that would be a fun one. All right, with that, let's check out what Thirsty for Chicken sent us here. Let me change my camera real quick. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second here. What the hell? Here we go. Let's see. Boom! All right. We're playing with power here. Let's go ahead and look at my Twitter notifications here. Is this it? Well, now it's more than official. これはMaku no Eva. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, God. That is sick as hell. I gotta go to Japan, dude. Holy fuck. That makes me wanna... That makes me wanna bust the Shinji.